All right. Welcome back, everybody. We got our Jesters match getting ready to kick off. It's a rematch from 2 weeks ago. We got Bobby, I'm going to try to say his
Thielbar.
name, Thielbar,
Yeah.
taking on our reigning champion, Darran Penn. Just had the lag, and man, it's a close
It's
one.
already
Looks
close.
like Bobby's looks like Bobby's got it
He
by
does.
just a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm going to Darren.
Oh, did
Okay,
Darren hit the 13? Because that
yeah,
was the ball that was closer. Okay, okay.
I guess.
Must have been.
All right, so yeah, Darren's got the lag. We're gonna keep the game the same from 2 weeks ago, and we'll get into why we have a rematch here in a second.
Okay.
But they played 8 ball, so we'll be racing to 7. We're at the Mad Apple Burgers and Billiard Company, located on West College Avenue, Appleton, Wisconsin. I'm Patrick Lynn. In the booth with me, as always, is Sean Gretzinger.
Good morning.
So yeah, we'll get into I guess why we have a rematch. There was a dispute about a foul. I'm not going to get into all the details
Mm-hmm.
about what was the foul, why it was called, rechanged, and there's a lot of factors that went into it.
Right.
But ultimately, what happened was a score was put on the board, and we, as the open stream, went out and said, you know what, we're going to change that score, and that kind of threw a wrench into the match.
Mm-hmm.
So we admitted to fault on that and decided, you know what, it was kind of an important call and not our call to make for one. So we decided to let these guys go ahead and hash it out. So here we are.
Yep. And just to summarize, it was uh the wrong call, then it was the right call, then it was the wrong call, then it was the right
Yeah.
call because there were other factors that came into it. And just to educate listeners, because I did not know, even if a player bumps the table, taps the table, and a ball falls, it automatically gets spotted. Even if you had the argument that it was to the advantage of the person tapping the table for the ball to fall, still gets spotted.
So and there's a sorry, a caveat to that rule.
Okay.
Okay. So and here's a caveat to that rule. If a player bumps a ball, an opponent's ball in the
Mm-hmm.
pocket, okay, um, that player, the incoming player whose ball went into the pocket, can choose to keep that ball down
Down.
or
Okay.
reset it.
Sure.
Otherwise, if I saw a duck ball for you,
Yeah.
I might
I
just
both tap it,
accidentally,
go in.
I might
Yeah.
just smack it in,
Right.
right? So you do get the choice.
Uh-huh.
However, on an 8 ball though, it's different. I think
Yeah. And it has to be spotted on the
it
spot,
gets
not where it was before
exactly
it fell.
correct.
Yeah, so there were a number of factors, and both of these guys were great about it. They both immediately, even though Darren ultimately won, wanted to have a rematch. They did pay each other the last time around. They're playing for the same amount of money this time, but Bobby has the chance to, knock Darren off as the reigning jester. They both felt this was fair. Because the psychology of the game changes depending on what the score is. And because of what happened, players played a couple of games thinking the score was a certain way when it maybe should have
Well,
been something different.
it's absolutely when you're hill, you're gonna play that next game a certain way.
Right.
Versus if you're down 2 games. I mean
Exactly.
that's just the way that pool is. But yeah, the way it works here on the stream, the players are going to be, they're responsible for all scoring and rule decisions as well. They
Right.
they can ask for the booth's interpretation or
Right.
somebody out on the floor the interpretation, but ultimately here on the stream, it's the player's responsibility to know the rules of the game.
Right.
If they got a question, we have Google.
And just to clarify, because we have since consulted the BCA book, if a ball falls in within 5 seconds of all other balls stopping their motion on the table. In other words, the play is over, but it falls within 3 seconds. It is down. So if it's a loss, it's a loss. If it's a win, it's a win.
Caveat to that rule as
Okay.
well. If the player hangs the ball, it's sitting there
Mm-hmm.
for like let's say 2 or 3 seconds, but they walk away.
Mm-hmm.
They have conceded that that ball did not
Okay.
drop. So if
Okay.
they walk away from the table, then it's the time limit
And
doesn't
and in
matter.
our case, he was still at the table because the other part of this equation was he tapped the table.
Yeah,
And the 8 ball dropped at the moment
yeah,
that he tapped the table.
yeah.
And
There's
the
a
argument could be made that that caused it, to drop. So
yeah.
there were a lot of moving parts with this. But the end result is both good players. It was a very even match. We're seeing a replay, and we're happy to do it.
Yep. Pool is it's a funny game. No matter how many rules you have, there's always even like here's one. I mean, even in the NFL, like there's very set strategic rules and words mean things, but there's always a situation where like you got to interpret it correctly. For example, the Packers arguing about the quarterback from Detroit. Oh, his knee was down.
Right.
He downed the ball.
Right.
Well, in the rule it says a player dropping to his knee will down the ball.
Right.
Well, he didn't drop to a knee. He fell to his knee.
Oh.
So he was not intentionally dropping to his knee.
Right.
Right? So he was not downing the ball. And in the NFL, if you fall to your knees or your elbows, another player has to touch you.
Right.
To
So
be
if he
down.
fell to his knee and he got
Yeah.
back up, it's not a dead play. It's not a downed play.
Exactly. So even though that the rules are well known in the NFL, and I mean, there's still a lot of fans out there that were upset, and it's like, well,
Yeah.
rules are rules.
Okay, Patrick, does this 7 go past the 8?
Oh man,
This is going to be a touchy one for Darran. He's going to play around
think-
1, 2, maybe even 3 rails and try to come back on the 7 to go that way because it does not go past the 8.
yeah, I'd
At
put
least, yeah.
7 in the same pocket.
Yep,
two,
exactly.
2 rails around here.
Exactly. And
Just
it seems
to-
like it's got pretty good pace.
He's good.
Going.
He's okay.
He is good.
He's got to use that 15 as a stopper. He's got to follow
Yeah.
this ball.
Yeah.
It's very scratchable from this angle.
I think he's actually going to hit on this side of the pocket. But he might
Oh,
prove me
he's-
wrong. Is he putting low on it? He's putting some left on it.
I like drawing here. He might go right into the pocket.
Wow. And now he's got a tough shot. But you know what? I'd play it off the 15 in that side pocket.
He's looking at it. I don't know. That 15 might be too far forward for that to work. Like that 8 ball might.
I think
hit
you
the
have to
corner.
hit like the inside quarter of the ball. You can't hit it half. You just have to catch that inside quarter. And it's got to be with a little bit of pace. You can't do it lightly or it's not going to fall.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The
Oh,
corner.
see, it would have. It with a little more pace, I think that would have gone.
I don't know. That's like
It was the slow pace of it that allowed it to go to that nipple. Otherwise, with a little more pace, it would have gone.
I don't know. Any,
Okay,
well, any-
viewers, we're going to take your vote on that one. Patrick
Yeah.
and I disagree.
maybe if you hit it perfect, but there's
Where
a pro
are you,
that
my side pocket guy?
Yeah.
My side pocket guy that's always saying, yep, it's going to go, it's going to go.
well, when I'm looking at the 15 for that shot to go, I always got to make sure that the 15 is either center or below. If it starts getting above, that's when it gets tricky. And that 15
I
is sitting
agree.
a little high.
Getting above
Yeah.
is tricky, but I'm still going to go with my call that would have gone. I just felt like he needed just a hair more pace on it.
Looks like
Looks
Bobby's
like
gonna,
Bobby's going to go for this.
Yeah,
We're about ready to see the first game go down.
you got to take the 13 here.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, I don't care what the angle is, except unless you're like within 4 inches. But nice. This is a nice distance from the ball to have a lot of control.
Yeah, you're not got to worry about where the cue ball's going
No,
here. Just
no.
as long as it don't go in a pocket.
Right. Exactly. I don't know why he's worrying that much about it.
Yeah, because the 12 is just make the 12 too.
Right.
I mean, there's
right.
anywhere on the table you get, you're going to be okay.
And he's in good shape.
Got a nice field here for our weekly.
Yes, we do. Now, I would roll around 3 rails on this. I wouldn't even try to, I suppose. Most people try to draw it a little bit, but I'd roll around.
I'm shooting it with my eyes closed. I don't even care where the ball goes, except for there. I don't want the ball right there.
Goodness, that's funny.
Well,
That
I
will
mean,
drop. That will drop in the
It
side.
will, but I'm like, there's
Oh no,
one
he's
place.
kicking at it.
Yeah, there's one place on the
Okay.
table where you don't want
I
that
don't
ball
like
to
the
go.
because it's if you're just dead on this kick,
He's
sometimes you
got
can
it.
follow it right in.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a nice shot. Well, there you go.
I tell you what, Bobby found a way to make that out tough.
I
Uh,
want to go back to your
uh,
comment about I don't care where the cue ball goes
I,
except there.
yeah. I mean, like, I'm looking on the table, like, where could this cue ball go that I would not like? Oh, Bobby found that place.
That is funny. The only thing worse would be being hooked in a pocket. So, do we have any viewers? We don't have any chatters? No
Oh,
viewers?
yeah, I gotta get that up here
Okay.
really quick. I'm gonna take a replay though. I don't know
Yeah.
if we got the shot beforehand, but
Mm-hmm.
see if it pops up. Yeah, I don't got the shot to get to the 8, but he
Right.
did he did come back with a good kick
He
here.
did.
You know, this was not a natural kick here. I mean, it
Right.
wasn't that easy of a
Yeah.
kick.
No.
Even though the ball's sitting in the pocket, it was just
Right.
kind of
Right.
weird being on the rail.
Did you see me fall?
I did not. I missed it. Did you go all the way
Like a
down?
ton, like a ton of
No.
bricks. I have on slippy shoes, and I was going to go out the door, and they were out from under me before I even knew it. I hit my elbow so hard on that hard floor
Oh.
for a second. I laid there thinking, I think I broke my elbow or my arm. That's
Uh-oh.
how hard I hit and hit my hip. And the funny thing is, I was on my way out to my car to get some Advil because I'm getting a little headache.
Oh
So
man.
now I'm like, okay, I need a little more Advil now.
So instead of taking 2, you're taking 4.
Yeah, that's embarrassing. I've had a number of those in my lifetime.
Nobody out there to catch you, huh? There's
No,
always
there were
people out
people
there.
that tried to pick me up. I didn't even know who was picking me up from behind. It was Ray Scannendor. Thank you, Ray, for picking me up. But yeah, that was painful, and I wasn't sure I was okay for a little bit.
Okay, so I knew this would come. I got to get the chat up, but um, Dave Peters is asking. So if there's a bad call, does everyone get a rematch now? We all play by the same rules, so we all should have the same opportunity for a rematch.
Well, this is what I'm going to tell you, Dave. This was very unusual, and it was the 8 ball dropping within a certain amount of time and a call being made because they asked. And we're recognizing that I should not have made the call.
Yeah, and that's what I want to get at. It's yeah, if there's a bad call, no, you don't get a rematch.
Right.
However, if we made a call we're not supposed to make, like if we did something that we weren't supposed to do, and you know what, to Sean, Sean made a mistake, but
Yeah,
you just
but
really
this is,
didn't.
and I said
No,
to somebody
yeah,
else, this
yeah,
is the do-gooder or the teacher. I'm not a
yeah,
teacher, but that mentality where
yeah,
someone's asking me and I'm going to try to do the right thing and figure out the right thing for them.
yeah.
And in this case, it
It's
was
just back.
it
Yeah,
was right thing, wrong thing, right thing, wrong thing, and it was a
yeah.
very unusual situation. And I have learned from it, so it's not going to happen again.
So to simplify it for Dave, if
Yeah,
if we as the stream do something that was not correct, yeah, we're obviously gonna correct the mistake by letting a rematch. But if a player, if they agree on bad calls, they could do it all day. Yeah, you're not
yeah,
getting a rematch.
exactly. And
You
this
know.
was also a special situation in that Darren, the person who won that match, is the one that brought up the idea of a rematch
Yeah.
because he felt bad about, the psychology of how it may have affected
Yeah.
Bobby too, and that was a decision by them. It was not a decision by us.
Yeah. I mean, basically, it's like if they're in the middle of a match and all of a sudden the power goes out. Well, that's on us. So
Right.
we're gonna allow a rematch or something.
Mhm.
We're not gonna make them play with the lights off.
Mhm.
If we made a bad decision or something that was a little out there, we're gonna look at that and be okay. But if players make bad calls or they do the wrong thing, I mean, it happens all the time.
Mhm.
I see players on the stream, the player will shoot and it's ball in hand,
Right. And they don't take it.
and the other player
And we're
doesn't
not
even
doing it.
realize
Right.
it. It's like
Right.
that happens
Yep.
constantly.
Yep. We're
Um,
not the police.
I've seen on the stream where there was a game missed one time, and it's like, oh,
I saw
do we let
one time in the
him?
Queens
No.
match where in the middle of the game they switched suits. The person who had solids started shooting stripes,
Yeah,
and the other person, and neither one of them caught it.
yeah.
And I was like, wait a minute, they just changed what they were shooting at.
And there's a rule for that too. Yeah, seen a
Oh,
lot of stuff on
funny.
the stream.
Yeah.
But okay, now let me try and get the stream up here or the chat up really quick.
Okay. You know, the irony of me falling on my elbow is I have a sister that about a month ago fell, broke her shoulder and her elbow, and had surgery on both. And just in the last week, at the top of her carpeted staircase, she slipped and fell on her broken elbow
Oh
again and
man.
broken open the incisions. And I've scolded her about being careful and hanging on to railings and all of those things. And as I'm laying on the hard floor in Mad Apple, I'm thinking, oh yeah, I know how fast it happens now.
So we got live in Wisconsin is here and said scary bank on the 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bobby got himself tough on the 8, which was hard to do at that point.
But he
But
did it.
yeah, I would have done this. I do that all the time. Um, like I can put the ball anywhere on the table.
Well, of course. Of course we can review.
And yeah, Mike, so the booth is not available for review? No, we are not. We are not a review. They what they can do is they can ask us to come out and ref a shot, and we'll do that. We'll referee a shot and make a call. But if they make a shot out there and they're like, "Was that a good hit?" and they come in here,
Oh,
they have to make a decision. And what they can do is go back on YouTube and review it themselves
and make the decision.
and make
Yeah,
a
I didn't think of
decision.
that.
But
They
yeah,
could just look on their phones.
yeah, we are. It's their game. If they ask for a ref, they can pick anyone out on the floor. They can use a slow motion camera. They can ask us in the booth to come out and act as a ref. And then we'll make a call if that's the case. But
In real time.
and that's the only time we'll do that. But after the fact, yeah, we will not review a shot. That's on them. You know.
So even in the case we were talking about the timing of the 8 ball hanging. That was something they should have looked up and timed
Yes.
themselves.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
And ultimately, it's always on the opponent, right? And here's what I tell the players before the match: if you think there's a situation that could be a foul, it's your job to call for a ref.
Mm-hmm.
And in any situation where there is no referee at the table, the tie will always go to the shooter. If there's a dispute,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't care what the dispute is, if they can't figure it out on themselves,
Right.
whether
Tie
it's
goes to shooter.
going to the stream and looking at it, if they're arguing and they
Mm-hmm.
cannot come to a decision, unfortunately, it's just going to go, hey, the shooter will always get the benefit of the doubt in that
Right.
case. And that would be such a weird scenario where two players being able to review it in real time,
Mm-hmm.
not being able to agree on something.
Right.
I mean, I can't really think of a
Then it's
time.
got then default to
Yeah.
the tie goes to the shooter.
Exactly.
Okay, so we've got Bobby back at the table. Darren elected to play a shot he knew was not really going to drop, but to position his last ball in front of the side pocket and to take that pocket away from Bobby. But Bobby is in the open here, so does look like he should have a pretty good opportunity of running out.
Yeah, and at 13, I mean, even he could play it past the one if he wants or
Yeah.
off the one. This is going to work out really
Yeah, it
good
is.
for him.
Yeah, it is.
Now everything's nice.
Yep.
Yeah,
So do you
decision.
draw back? Do you draw back for the 13 or do you take the 14 to
Four-
position yourself on the 13?
Yeah, 14, and then I'm playing the 13 in the same pocket.
Okay.
I mean, I draw it back a little bit, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, yeah. I don't even know if I draw back. Even if you follow a little bit, if
Yeah.
you play that with some high inside, is
Actually,
it not going to come and hit
I
the
tell you
rail
what, I would
toward the
draw
tube?
this back, but I'm
You would.
really comfortable with that. It
Yeah.
looks like Bobby is too,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
because then you could still play this 13 and 14 in the same pocket.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, so this is just a easier way to do it, really. So yeah, I agree with Bobby's choice there to play the 13 next.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
No,
no, so he's
14.
going to play the 14. It's
Okay.
a horse apiece here.
Yeah, it is.
You know.
He'll come back to the middle of the table and probably just be fine. Oh, that was well played.
Yeah. So
He gave himself even a straighter angle on it. Now he's got a straight enough angle, he can just keep the ball on that side of the pocket.
yeah,
I mean, on that side of the table.
just gonna slow roll
Yep,
this in.
just slow roll it.
I never like slow rolling balls because
I
you never
know,
know
I
what
don't
they're gonna.
either.
You never
Yeah.
know what they're gonna do
But
on
he
you.
did that masterfully. We haven't been giving away any hats or T-shirts lately, but I am
Oh,
curious to know if people have their
you got
predictions on this. Pardon?
you got to remind me. I got keychains to give to the players today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Bobby going up 2-0 there. Oh, I
Yeah.
left him in my. So it's like a little Jester coin. It's like a poker
Oh.
chip
Oh yeah, yeah,
in
yeah.
a keychain.
Oh, very
So
cool.
JJ saying, "Let's go, Bobby." Oh, I don't know if I got the. Did you get the questionnaires up? Do you know how to do that?
I did not. Well, there may be a better way to get them up than the way that I get them up, which it seems like I'm hunting and pecking through 158 entries.
Yeah, there's really only one way to do
There
it.
is only one way, huh?
So one, we got to do this.
Okay. Open up my second one. Yeah, I'll find them both. They both have to be kind of near the end, and I think I was at 158, so if I can work my way back, that would be great.
One. Oh, here we go. King. So now we gotta. Oh, it doesn't work like that. Yeah, you gotta do that thing and then
Okay.
search for the players.
Oh, you say do that thing like I know what I'm doing. Oh, now why did it get all big like this again?
Get hit that the
This little square?
Yep. And then just kind of
Oh, drag this one.
drag them and drop them.
Okay, I'm trying to drag. All right. I am not
Sean,
good driving
Sean
this.
does
I
not
know.
work with computers, guys. She does
No,
not work
I
with
know
computers.
how to do what I need to do on my computer. No, that's true. I don't. Although I don't understand why you guys are Control V for paste. Why aren't you Control P?
It's always been Control V.
That's weird. Why isn't it P? P
Be-
for paste. What is
because
V for?
Control P is
Paste.
that would make too much sense, Sean. You know, we gotta make stuff complicated in the world.
I guess. All right.
Yeah, because Control C is copy. I don't know why it's
Yeah.
Control V. Couldn't tell you. Control P does something else. I
Well,
think.
on my computer, Control P pastes.
So you got an Apple computer?
Well, I have an iPad, but I'm talking about my work computer, which is a Dell.
Oh, okay. All right. Bobby dropping something on the break. Let's look at the table. We'll go to the overhead here. And let me see. Stripes look okay minus that 12, or is that the 12 ball? And Solids has got the 6 ball in trouble, but the 3 fixes that. I think I'm taking Solids here because I think I can fix that 6.
I am stumped. How do I get these corners down? I don't get a little diagonal arrow when I try to drag these corners. Why is that? See? I get just that. How come I can't drag down?
Here, like this.
Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you. Okay.
All right, so Bobby chose the stripes, it looks like. So he's got one. Oh, now he's got another problem ball. This is where it always gets dicey on. Do I keep making balls or do I stop making balls? Because, I mean, you can make your next 2 or 3 balls here, but where that 12 and 13 is sitting, it's just not a good out.
Right.
He's got to figure a way to get into it, move something here. Dave Peters, if you ask for a ref and, I don't know what the rest of your question is.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
They make a bad call.
If you ask for a ref and they make a bad call, it will stand. Don't know the rules. They're responsible for knowing and ask somebody else. Nope. If you ask for a ref and that ref makes a bad call,
Let's
just
stand with
like
it.
in
Yeah,
professional pool,
it
it
stands.
happens all the time.
Yep. The
They
NFL
make
players don't get another
That's
game
just
because
what
there's a
it
bad
is.
call. Let's talk about some of those games in the call
Yeah,
the other day. Oh, I know you're not a
yeah.
Packer fan, but that Packer Detroit game, there were some missed calls
Well,
in that second
I
half.
thought those refs did an awesome job.
Of course you did. Oh, yeah,
But yeah, I mean, yeah, no, we're not doing rematches for
right.
bad calls or anything like that. No.
That's part of the game.
Yep, part of the game. And unfortunately, it happens a lot in
Mm-hmm.
pool. I actually, I actually forfeited a match on League um, last Tuesday. I'm not gonna mention any names or anything.
Mm-hmm.
But my opponent was he didn't know the rules to the game,
Oh.
and when I explained the rule to him, he said I had to show it to him in a book,
Oh.
and I'm like, well,
Mm.
dude, I'm not gonna show something into a book to someone who probably doesn't know how to read. You know, like, and I'm sorry, but if you're gonna come at me like that,
Yeah,
like
I
I'm gonna
know.
give it back
I
harder.
know. I know.
And what happened was I played a safety, and I locked him on his own ball.
Okay.
Okay. Well, he shoots away from his ball,
Uh-huh.
doesn't move his ball,
Oh, so didn't even brush it.
didn't even
Nothing.
brush it. He
Yeah.
shot away from it
Right.
and put the cue ball on the rail. And I'm like, that's a foul.
Right.
You didn't move your ball. He's
Right.
like, that's impossible. I was locked and you agreed. And I'm like, well,
But
yeah,
you still have to
you
brush the ball.
still have to move your ball, dude. And
There has to be perceptible movement, even if it's a
yeah,
whisker. It has to be perceptible.
yeah. He was like, well, the balls are locked, so it's automatically considered a hit.
No,
And
it
I'm
is
like,
not.
so
You
then,
tell the professionals that when they
oh
play
my
those
God.
lockup saves.
Well, I told him, I was like, so you're telling me if I lock you on my ball, it'd
Mm-hmm.
be impossible for you to get a good hit?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you're hitting my ball first
Yeah.
under your
And
your
then he just sat there in a chair like a beat puppy dog. Like,
pouting.
yeah, pouting. And I'm like, so you're not going to give me ball in hand because of what you're saying?
Right.
And I hit the eight ball in on purpose. And I'm like, I don't
Yeah,
play that.
that's too bad. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, if it's a bad call, I mean, bad
That
calls are made.
surprises me because pretty much people, I mean, I
Oh
have
yeah.
an experience playing the same matches as you, and pretty
Yeah.
much my experience is people
Know the
know the
rule.
rules
Yeah.
and they wouldn't argue that.
Well, to be honest, I mean, like, yeah, I'm not going to get
Right, right,
into
right. I know.
everything, but
I
yeah.
know. Okay, I am still looking for Darren's. I did find Bobby's sheet questionnaire.
Mike Weber is asking, is there a list for upcoming jesters? There is a list. However, we don't release that list to the public just because it creates issues with people like, and I don't want to get into they are,
Well, the
but
whole idea
yeah,
is you are not supposed to know who you're going to be, who your
that's,
challenger is going to be.
that's part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then there are other parts to it where, like I'll ask a player if they can play a match and they'll be like, I can't make that week. And, I work
Because
with,
they maybe don't want to play that opponent.
yeah, well, I work with everybody on the list to get
Right.
them a scheduled match,
Yep.
to a degree. If I ask you 5 times and every time is inconvenient, it's like, well, obviously this stream is not for you. You're not committed enough. But for the most part, I work with everybody. And the problem with that is people will be like, well, hey, that person got in front of me, and it just creates too much tension.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, part of the challenge of being a champion here is not knowing who you're going to play the next week,
Right.
up until the day before when the
Exactly.
flyer
When it
comes
gets
out.
when it gets posted. Yep. I don't even know this player. Bobby's favorite pro player in billiards, he said, is Bergman. Who is
Oh,
that?
Bergman, he just played against Tony Chohan. I
Oh,
think it's Tony Bergman. I think.
okay.
Or, God,
I don't know.
I could be mistaken on his first name,
Okay.
but great player. He doesn't play a lot of professional events anymore,
Hmm.
but he did just have a really big one pocket match with Tony Chohan.
That's sort of his specialty, isn't it?
Yeah,
Chohan's
oh
specialty.
Chohan's,
Yeah.
yeah. I think he's one of him and Alex Pegulayan probably two of the best one pocket players in the world.
Justin Bergman.
Justin Bergman,
Yeah,
yeah,
just looked it
Justin.
up.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, back to this game.
A 12 ball's in a tough spot for Bobby
Yes,
here.
it is.
He's in the good old one ball hell
He
here.
is. I mean, I look at that and see it would be very tricky. It'd almost have to play a draw on the cue ball, but hitting the inside of the 12 sharply to the rail, it may play off from the 6. But that's a poke and hope shot. But what do you do? What do you do to get that ball out without giving your opponent the whole table wide open? You're kind of, when you've left yourself with just one ball, then you're in that's your issue. The opponent actually has the advantage at this point.
Yeah, the one thing you really can't afford to do is give Darran ball in hand here because it's wide open table with
Yeah,
ball in hand.
yeah.
The only thing he can hope to do is tie something up with a chance to come back to the table.
Right,
Um,
right.
But also with tying something up, he would like to open his 12.
Right.
All of that is just really tough to
Right.
do from his position. I mean, he's got a kick
Mhm.
available,
Mm-hmm.
and like you said, it's
Would
kind
you
of
kick or jump here? I see he's getting out his jump cue, I think. Would you jump?
I
I think I'd kick.
I'd kick just
Yeah.
because of going off the table
Yeah,
is
yeah,
really
yeah.
easy.
And
But
plus kicking, at least your cue ball should maybe stay down here, and maybe if you don't leave them perfectly on the 2 ball, at least they got to
yeah,
come back down the table with a shot.
I mean, jumping, you got a higher percentage of a hit here.
Yeah,
But you also got a
but
higher percentage of
of going off the table.
off the
Yeah.
table. So,
What do you use for a jump cue?
mine, I got a JP shower.
Oh yeah,
More importantly, what is Bobby using
I'm
here?
looking. Although I got sidetracked because of if he played at if he competed at a high level in any other sport,
This is my favorite. This is my favorite
what
question.
what do you think it would be? I should laugh. I should not laugh, but it just makes me laugh.
I have no idea.
Cornhole.
Why is that funny? What? That's a great game.
No, I'm not
What?
disputing the fact that it's a great game. It just makes me laugh.
And it's a Wisconsin game too.
It is a Wisconsin game.
You know, in a lot of other states they call it bags. I'm
Yeah.
like, no, Wisconsin we call it cornhole.
Yeah. Bobby said he has never taken lessons. Looking for his jump cue. Oh, Q-Tech.
Nice shot
Cute
there
tech.
by Darran, but man, I would have liked to see him get on the 6. But looks like he's gonna take the 5, then the 1, clear up the bottom of the table.
And interestingly,
Ooh.
Darran says, with the question, what mental tools do you use under pressure? He said, I don't struggle with the mental game. That's unusual. I don't know any other players that don't sometimes struggle with the mental game.
Yeah, that's hard.
And he would compete at golf. I think that's a popular answer. There are a lot of pool players that play a lot of golf.
Yeah, golf takes I think 10 years off your life. I play golf,
Uh-huh.
and it's more frustrating than pool.
Yeah.
It is tough.
Well, the last pool game or the last golf round I played, I
Nice
was
control there by
so
Darran.
bad. I was so bad. I swore I am not coming back to play until I'm playing better because it was too frustrating.
All right, Darran getting one back here.
Now I gotta look at the important thing about what their favorite music is.
Ooh, he might have wanted a little more angle on the 2, but this should be
Oh.
enough.
Yeah,
Just draw it back.
right.
2 rails.
On the 2 ball,
Mhm.
you could just stop it and run that 8 ball down if you didn't want to make it complicated.
Yeah. You could play it down. I'm drawing it back 2 rails to play past the 12. Better be confident with your
Yeah,
stroke though.
yeah. It's just a little flat
Yeah.
for that. Oh, he's drawing back. He's gonna go on the
See?
side.
This is a little.
Come on, Mr. Side Pocket.
I'm telling you.
Goes all day.
Well, I think he's going to go down, but also this is not an easy shot. It's no give me.
Oh,
I miss
give me, not a gimme, but a give me.
I miss 9 out of 10 of these.
Oh, you do not.
I'm telling you, this is a very missable shot. I told you it's not. I think you thought that shot was easier than it was. That
Uh, okay,
yeah.
fair point. Fair point.
That's why. Yeah.
What's your favorite pool movie?
Mine.
Yeah.
I don't know if I got a favorite pool movie, but I do have a favorite pool scene
Yeah.
where they're playing pool,
Mm-hmm.
and it's Dazed and Confused when O'Bannon, played by Ben Affleck, is
Yeah.
shooting pool.
Uh-huh.
He is such an idiot.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no, Bobby, did you see that?
Oh, he rattled it hard.
Well, Darren's gonna get another try at going down the table, although this one I think he's gonna take all the way down.
Yeah. And this is a pretty decent shot.
Yeah,
The
it
only,
is.
only thing I don't like about it is being a little close to that ball.
Right.
Always makes it just
I had one
throws it
yesterday
off.
that I was almost touching the ball from the rail and had to go in the side pocket.
Yeah, those aren't easy. I mean,
No, it was not.
when you're super close to your object ball,
That's
it
a good
throws
shot.
it
That's
throws
a
the
good
line.
shot. That was a nice shot, Darren. Okay, we are 1-1. Oh no, sorry, 2-1. These guys both like Pool Hall Junkies. I've never seen that movie.
Oh, really?
No, never.
Oh, so
And I've had other people say they hate that movie because they don't feel like the pool scenes are
It's-
legit.
yeah, it's like a hustle game
Yeah.
type, and some of the hustles are so. It's like those cheesy type weird things that they do.
Yeah.
Like here, I'll tell you one that they do in the movie is like,
Okay.
like I'll bet you $100 right now I could tell you where you got your shoes. $100.
Okay.
You bet?
Tell me.
Okay. Yeah,
No.
bet.
I'm not falling for that.
Oh. I didn't say where you got them. I said I tell you where you got them, and right now
Yeah,
you got them on your feet.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I got a better one
It's
for you.
stuff like that.
I won't mention the person I know, but someone I know in my family that would approach a young woman in his dating days.
I
in
know
the-
who you're talking
yeah.
about.
And he'd ask him their name. He'd say, "I've got your name tattooed on my ass."
Yeah.
Go, no, really? Yep. Guess what he's got on it?
Your name.
You got it.
Yeah.
He and a dumb friend dared each other and ended up doing that one night in their young, stupid years. He's probably going to get in trouble. I've divulged that.
Oh man, that's funny. Nice open break there.
Maybe said a word you can't. I can say that word, can I? Too
You
late.
say
Already said it.
You can say anything because we're not monetized, so
Okay.
let them flip, let them fly. Just not like old school. Like, geez,
Right.
let's not celebrate.
Yeah. Okay. What are we looking at here?
Yeah, solids look pretty good.
Solids. He's going to try to get this off.
Oh, man.
All because you're trying to get that. But did you notice he was stepping away when he was stroking that ball?
A lot of that though is like, here, we'll watch a shot again.
Right.
This is what I call table run-itis.
Uh-huh.
You look at this table, he makes his ball
Uh-huh.
such a good opportunity to
Right.
run the table.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
you
yeah.
gotta make
You gotta
that
make
first.
the first ball.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
I know.
I can't tell you how many times I'm like, man, if
know.
I hit this ball in, solids are
Right,
looking
right.
good. And then
Right.
you rattle that ball.
Yep. No,
Oh,
I
man.
get it.
Oh, he's cutting the one here.
Yeah, I think it's a little hard on the. Oh,
It was a
boy.
big pocket.
Yeah,
It was
that
a big
was with
pocket
the one
with the
ball there,
four.
yeah, or the 4 ball there, yeah. Okay, starting ball. I guess it's this 12 ball, maybe. Oh, guess, maybe, or 15.
I'm looking
I
at
don't know if that 10-9 is
makeable. I don't know.
wired. It looks
It's
a little
definitely-
off, doesn't it?
It's definitely not wired,
No, it's not, because they're not even touching.
but there's some separation there.
Right.
Like we can look at
Although
on the
I have
overhead.
noticed on some of these screens, yeah, there is. There is. Hmm.
Yeah, there's some separation there.
Right. Okay, we're getting other people chiming in. The mental game is always there. 2 cents. And then The Hustler, followed by Color of Money.
Yeah.
Those are the 2 movies I know. I've never seen Pool Hall.
Those are the
Junkies.
big
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, the Color Money is kind of like a sequel to The Hustler.
It is.
With
It
Fast
is.
Eddie.
Yeah.
Jackie Gleason was in the first one,
Right.
The Hustler, and What a lot of people don't know is Jackie Gleason was actually a very,
Good pool player.
very high level.
Yeah.
They said he could have probably been close to pro.
Oh yeah.
He did all his own shots in the movie, whereas, um, oh my God, Paul Newman, they had to stand and do a lot of his shots.
Right.
But yeah, Jackie, I guess, was just a really good pool player.
Well, can he? Does that 2 ball go past the 7, or can he see the 7? But what do you accomplish?
No,
What's your next shot?
2 does not, but you can play the 4, which gets you onto the 1.
Right.
Is Darran, he is solids, yeah.
He is, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you play the 4, it naturally rolls over for the 1.
Mm-hmm.
You take care of that, and then you work your way back up.
I guess.
Because any ball you have on your money ball here, 6 is going to be it's going to be a little tricky.
Mm-hmm.
He's got to move something.
Right. He can see the 7.
Yeah, but
then what are you doing?
that's the issue.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to make a ball, you got to kind of hopefully have something after. There's nowhere to really get there.
Right.
He might carry him off the 2. I mean, he might do something like that. Yeah, carry him off the 2.
Well, Bobby's got the 10 on the side, I think, to start, or even the 14. I'd maybe take that 14 and see if I can't set up for the 15 right away.
He could play off the 9 and just play safe here, tie it to a ball.
He can use that 9 ball to get that 6 out of the way.
Oh, that was not sitting on the point, so that did go.
Well, you doubted me,
I
Patrick.
I didn't doubt it. I was like, I didn't even know you said it.
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
Because I thought he could just even float it, and I thought he could see his 15 over here even without breaking it out. But he went for the breakout. I don't know what this angle. Oh yeah,
That was
he
a
did. It was a
great
great
shot.
Yeah, because I thought that was gonna look at that cue ball spin. Look at it. It even reversed, I think.
Still moving.
Oh.
Now it stopped.
Yep.
Mason does that for the kids that, they just had the high school kids coming this week. And, they'll show them a few shots, just whatever. And
Right.
Mason will always do one shot at the end, and he'll just put, just a
much spin on
boatload of left on it.
Yeah.
And that ball will just sit there and spin. And Kendall will be like, yep, and there's actually a contest.
To see how long you can make that happen.
Yeah, and some of these guys get these balls spinning for 2 minutes.
Wow.
And Mason normally gets it going for at least a minute.
Wow.
I mean, that thing is burning a hole in the felt.
I wouldn't mind even coming in and sitting in and watching those classes. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
For kids that are just starting to learn.
Yeah, Kendall does it.
Yeah.
Kendall and Mason do a great job.
Yeah.
They do. I think the classes come in for 2 sessions.
Oh, he left himself tough here. This is going to be tough to get out here now.
Their first session, they do like 15 minutes at the table.
Right.
Kendall explains cue sticks and rules and
Uh-huh.
stuff like that. And then he puts them out on the table, gives them, all a little bit of instruction on how to, shoot mechanically.
Right.
And they all play a few games or whatever throughout the period. And then the next day that they come in, they set up a tournament, and it's just one game. Whoever wins,
Okay. Right.
they put the final on the stream. So it's kind of a cool thing for the kids.
This sounds cool. What would you do here? Did you kick at that 10 ball and try to bring it over to the right side pocket? Or would you kick at the 13?
Right now I'm trying to see if I can find any type of safe, but I don't.
Yeah,
so
I don't see a safe either.
I'm kicking.
Unless you're just trying to push something, like push
this
the 8 ball in front of the 1.
That's a great shot.
That was a great shot. Otherwise, I was thinking I would maybe, push the 8 ball to the rail. But he's got that 4 ball there to move stuff. Do you know what I mean? When you said looking for some type of safe.
Here's the decision. Both shots here, whether he goes 15 or 13, Need great control to get to the next ball.
I think you got to go with the 13.
I'm definitely going with the 13
Mhm.
myself.
Yep.
And possibly playing either that 15 in the side or up past the
Yeah,
6.
exactly.
You know,
Yep.
just
No.
watch your speed.
Right. Right. Right.
The thing is, it's really easy to get hooked by the 2 ball.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And if you get above the 2 ball, there's really no shot. So you got to keep this ball low.
Right.
2 ball is kind of like a big beach ball on the table right now. See?
Oh, too hard.
Well, unless it goes
Oh,
past a 4, which I
oh,
didn't.
maybe it does. Look it over here. I guess there is room. Might not be the full pocket, but I
Yeah,
think it goes.
I did not think that it went.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then that's the way to play that
Yeah.
shot. It's always a little
I think the 4
deceiving.
takes a little bit of the pocket away, but maybe it's only a quarter of the pocket.
I'm kind of almost looking down it, but it's still hard to tell. And by Bobby's language, it's got to
tight.
be close.
Yeah, it's tight.
Otherwise he would have shot already.
Right.
You know, so it's definitely not a full pocket.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
Oh, he was
Oh no.
he was
He was trying to play it off the 8.
he was playing the ball off the
The
8.
8.
So
But look where
obviously,
he put his 15 now.
yeah. So obviously the ball did not pass.
Right.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, then go
yeah.
back to the 13. He just played that way too hard.
Yeah.
He needed to be able to go the other direction with that 15.
Well, the good news for Bobby is the 1 ball's tied up here.
Mm-hmm.
So Darren's got to come up with a plan for that 1.
Oh boy.
Well, it's actually to his benefit. I mean, because
could have not made it. Yeah.
he's forcing Bobby. I mean,
To
I would have
move
liked
that
to see him take
15. Yeah.
a few more balls, but
Mm-hmm.
Bobby's got to move his 15. He's got to do Darren's work.
Right.
However, if he makes this shot,
Then it's all a moot point if he
Yeah.
makes it. And I think he should come back to that pocket where he's standing. Is that where he's going?
if he makes this, he's going to be tough on the 8.
Oh, they
Yeah, see,
gave that a good go.
I said
Yeah, it would have been tough
It'd been
behind
really
the 2
tough,
ball. Yeah,
yeah.
really tough.
I was like, yeah.
I guess Darren can see. When I'm this close to the ball, I'm hoping it's not perfectly straight.
He's got the 1 ball here.
Oh, he can see the 1 ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is
Yeah,
good
that's
because
the
that's
shot. Yeah.
this is ball on the rail. So
Mm-hmm.
oh no,
Uh-oh.
that could be a
Uh-oh.
sellout
Oh
shot.
no. Oh no. Well, the only thing in his favor maybe is Bobby's got to shoot over the 8. He never likes shooting over a ball, but I think he'll be fine.
Yeah, and he's on the wrong side of the 15 here.
Yeah.
So that ball is going to be. He may have to bank this 8 ball.
He might have to. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. I thought it was straighter in, but you're right. He's got to cut it back just a hair. That's going to send the cue ball over to the
I mean,
long rail.
he could follow this just
Mhm.
like straight follow and like slow,
Mm-hmm.
and then yeah, he'll have a shot on the 8, but he just can't spit that ball to the left
Right.
side of the screen.
Right.
Or he could play on the side, but
Oh, that's a good shot. Oh no, little short.
yeah, see, he was
Okay.
tight on the 8, but makeable. You know, so he played the right speed.
Right.
You know.
Well, the 1 ball goes past the 15, so Darren doesn't have to do anything fancy here. 4 ball, 1 ball,
I think I'm starting
2
with
ball.
his 5 ball.
No. 4 ball, 1 ball, 2 ball. 5 ball, 6 ball, 8 ball. I wouldn't follow. I would have played a stop shot there.
Yeah.
He might go all the way down now.
I like going all the way down here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, no, side is going to work. Side will work just fine.
Yeah, it does.
It's just going to get close to his work.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Needs
Just
to get
stay
it.
down and stroke it. Yep.
He needs an angle on the 6.
He
so,
does.
so if he gets straight, it's going to be a little weird.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's kind of touchy because just playing not with low, you're still He was
Oh,
so concentrating on
yeah,
getting the
he's
cue ball over there, he forgot to watch the 5 when he was shooting it.
yeah overthinking the shot a
Mm-hmm.
bit.
Mm-hmm.
And see, he did get a little straight on the 6, which means he would have to
Yeah, he would have had to bring
follow.
the he would have had to bring the 8 down here probably.
Yep, and play the long shot.
You know, I've always liked to play position for my 8 ball to the closest pocket, like
Yeah,
to come up. And I've learned that I force things sometimes and that gets me in trouble. It's like, you know what? I didn't get the angle I wanted. Just take the shot I've been given. You can make that shot. You know what I mean? Oh, he's gonna get, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, he's gonna be okay.
it's
I thought it
actually
was going to stop just even with the 8.
that's more than okay. That's pro level
Mm-hmm.
shot right there.
Mm-hmm. But I'm
Yeah.
going to argue with you that I don't think that was what he was trying to do. I think he was trying to stop it on this side.
You think?
I do.
I don't know. That would have been tough.
You think?
I, I mean, I would have. I never liked playing past the pocket like he's doing now.
Right,
But
right.
where the ball he was shooting, the angle of it
Uh-huh.
that he was thinning,
Right.
you know that ball is going to be speeding
Well,
away.
not if you put a
Yeah,
bit of a little low left on it. Do you know what I
yeah.
mean? It's going to hit here and slow it down to come over to this rail.
Uh
See?
oh.
Yeah,
Uh
oh
oh.
is right, but he didn't give anything away technically to Darren.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Even yeah, he's got to take the 5
He
to the right.
does. He does.
If he cuts it the other way, he's never going to have a shot on the 6.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no safe.
Mm-mm,
Oh,
there's not.
there is a safe. Off the rail onto the 6, nice and light, and hide behind the 5. But
Can he get enough behind it though?
yeah, you just hit off the
Okay.
right rail.
Well, then that's the shot.
But the problem is that shot's just as hard as making the 5.
Otherwise, kicking
Yeah.
at the 6 ball.
Yeah.
Kicking at the 6.
Yeah, I think you got to go offensive here.
Uh-huh.
The problem is getting a shot afterwards.
Oh boy, that was the end of that. He knows it. All right, this is going to be a 3-1. Race to 7. Darren has not hit his stride yet.
What do we got here? What is this?
What is that?
Looks like something for playing cards. Oh, you know what this might be?
Hmm.
One of Kendall's training tools.
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe.
that's what I'm guessing this is.
All right, we've got a 3-1. Race to 7. I think my Advil's working.
Yeah.
I will tell you later today or tonight. Probably not going to feel so great. Did you ever break anything?
Broken my ribs
Mm-hmm.
and my collarbone.
Mm-hmm. Me too. Broke my collarbone twice. I broke a rib not that long ago. And that was it was kind of Garrett's fault. We were trying to move the washer and dryer in my laundry room, and I had a big basket of stuff sitting there. And he was like, Mom, let me get in there. And he squeezed it in front of me, and there was nowhere for my feet to go. I was pinned against the basket, and I toppled over onto the tile floor. And I'm
Oh,
like,
man.
oh, I think and of course, Garrett, he picks me up right away. And I'm like, oh my God, I think I maybe broke a rib.
Yeah, he's a big guy.
He's a big dude. And collarbone twice. That was a plate and 10 pins.
Oh, wow. Yeah, ribs are no fun. I mean,
No, they aren't. And all you can do is
you can't
hold your breath.
sneeze, breathe,
No
bathroom.
laughing.
Yeah.
No nothing.
That's how I found out my ribs were broken.
Yeah.
I was watching the movie Home Alone,
Mm-hmm.
and I started laughing, and I was like, "Oh, what's going on? Why does this hurt so bad?" And I kept watching that movie, and it was just so painful to watch that movie because I was laughing so hard.
Oh, buddy. When you say laughing hard at watching a movie, it makes me think I have a brother that's 8 years younger than me, and he loved The Three Stooges, which I thought was absolutely stupid. And I can remember him watching and just rolling on the floor laughing at stuff with The Three Stooges. And I'm like, how can you find that funny? That is so dumb.
When we go, I don't know. When we go up to the cabin hunting, we
Mhm.
just have antenna TV, and it's just all old westerns.
Right.
And the Three Stooges are on all the time.
Oh,
so
yeah.
we still watch them, and it's funny. Like, just they're laughing, and it's just. I mean, it's not funny, but it is funny.
Yeah, I suppose. Hmm.
All right, Bobby getting ready to break.
I think Bobby's feeling it.
Hey, he's hitting the
Oh,
break.
yeah.
Yeah, moving the ball as well.
Oh, that 5 ball wanted to get in that side pocket a couple of different ways, but it just didn't happen.
It's so funny whenever you hit the break nice, it's like the balls don't drop.
Right.
You hit a break bad, that's
I
when
know, and
that's
then
when the
it's
balls
yeah,
drop.
yeah, exactly.
Like this is the break
It's
you want.
almost like when you really hit it with a lot of force, they get stunned
Yeah.
and they start to move, but then they move back together because they've just been stunned. What are you taking here? I think I'm taking solids.
Solids all the way.
I don't like that clump of stripes over there.
Yeah, the 3 ball's a little
Is
weird,
the problem.
but
Yep.
manageable though. You
Yeah,
got the
especially.
7 and the 5
Yep.
there. Here it is. Take the 7.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully get into the 14 there. Then you got the 5.
Right.
You really would have to stun this with
Yeah.
a bit of left. I don't know. That's a very missable shot if you try
Yeah.
to play into the 14. So you might want to save that 7 ball.
Uh-huh.
Take this 6. Get
Kind
better.
of like it though. I mean, if it works, you watch the pro do that. I think they wouldn't think twice about doing this and moving that 3 ball.
Yeah, it's there, but see, it's missable.
Yeah, it's missable because
Yeah.
you're thinking about that important breakout.
Yeah, he played it right.
Yeah.
It's just when you're stunning the ball over like that,
Mhm.
that's when you get deflection on
Right,
the cue. And it's
right.
like, then you really got to learn to shoot that ball to miss the pocket
Mhm.
and understand when you put that much left on a ball or right,
Right.
on him, that shot is not going where you think
Okay,
it
are
is.
you running into that clump of balls on this shot?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Top right here.
Yeah, that's what I say too.
Got to be careful. Double hit, though.
Oh, missed it.
You got to be very careful on the double
Yeah,
hit
you
there.
do. I don't think he has a shot. He's got a wonky combo. I mean, it is pretty wonky. You're really cutting that 15.
Yeah, you're asking for a lot. if
Yeah, you
make
are
that.
asking for a lot.
Good
But I
chance.
think that's what he's doing.
Good chance to run into the pack here, though.
Yeah.
Good chance.
Oh,
Wow.
then uglied up that 15-3. Well, I think.
It's weird to look at that shot again.
Yeah.
He put completely the opposite spin. I thought he put a lot of left. Because watch the cue
Put
ball come
left on
back.
it, yeah.
I'd be
I'll
putting
watch.
right to go to the into
Right.
the pack. See that cue ball come
Oh,
back?
yeah, it did. Instead of
Yeah.
heading toward the pack.
Yeah.
That is a little weird. You wonder if it was unintentional when he stroked through that he just stroked it on the left side
Yeah.
without intending to.
Yeah, because it was hard to get the
Yeah.
ball to come back as much
Yeah.
as he did. He put a lot of
He
spin on
did.
it.
He did.
All right, 3 ball's still an issue.
Yep.
Might be able to get it right here. A lot of bottom right.
I think you got to go for it.
Yep.
You can't be. You gotta go for it.
It's be a
Yep.
lot of bottom right.
Bottom right. You gotta really push through that.
And you're kind of
English.
asking.
Yeah.
You're asking the pool gods
Yep.
for a shot after.
You are.
There it is.
Very well done.
Like I said,
But guess what?
pool
Pool
gods.
gods didn't like it. You got the 1 ball. You got
Yeah.
the 1 ball.
the pool god said.
Yep. They
"You
said,
gotta
not gonna
earn it."
make it so easy for you yet, mister.
Yeah.
Darren's got to get this before Bobby gets that 10, 12, 13 situation figured out.
Well, he controls the table, so what he can do is just run the cue ball off the right side of the 1.
Right, and leave it down here.
Yeah, leave it at the
Take
bottom.
away the shot at the 11 ball,
Yep.
and he'd have to probably try to do something with that 9.
Yeah. If he doesn't like the run out, he can make Bobby earn it.
Right.
But he's going to go for it here. He's going
He
to shoot
is. Yep.
the 1. May have the 7 or the 3 next here.
That looks good. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Just rattling the pockets today.
Yep, 7 or
He's
the
just rattling. Nothing easy. Can cut the 11. It looks a little scratchy, though.
Tell you what,
Hmm.
I am.
Banking the 9.
No, I'm thinning the 10. I'm trying to bust up that
And not
pack
give him a shot.
and leave him as tough as I can.
Well, yeah, and that's probably not a bad idea because you get the
Yeah.
the cue ball down here, even if it floats below the 12, 13, whatever the break might be there.
Well, if he thins to
Right
left
side,
left side. I'm sorry, left side of the 10
left
with a
side of the
lot
10.
of right.
Okay.
He could get that cue ball to the top rail and spin behind the
Oh,
13.
good idea. What's he doing?
He's just
Oh,
playing
he's
safe.
banking, and no, he's not. He was banking the 15.
Oh, that's gonna cost him a little bit.
I think it might. That 7 ball. Does it go past the 8? It kind of looks like it does.
Oh yeah, all
Okay.
day. Yeah,
All day.
and it leaves nice to the 3
It
or
does.
the
Yeah.
2. I mean, he could
Yeah.
play to either. I actually like to see him use that 3 probably for his last ball.
Yeah.
But he could play to the 3 next. It's kind of a preference here. Oh my God, he cut that over.
Wow.
I did not see that
But
shot.
I don't like what happened to his 1 and 2 because of it.
Yeah, it made things a little tougher.
It did. Yeah, you can't hold it for the 2. What do you do here?
You can carry him off the 2 into the 1.
Yeah.
They'll spit the
Yes.
2 to the left.
Yes. Yes.
You know, that's
Yep.
a shot.
That's the best shot.
Or you could,
The
yeah,
only thing
play.
I don't like about that is you do lose your cue ball if you bury it down here in the corner and you lose control of where the 2 ball goes. You are, again, asking the pool gods for a decent leave.
Yeah, he's gonna have to go back and forth here.
Oh, boy. Yeah, no, that wasn't it. Okay, do you thin the 12? Do you thin the 12 and try to run to the short rail? And hope that that some of those stripes stay in the way of him having an easy shot at the 1? He's got to deal with those.
Yeah, he's got a tough shot on the 11.
Uh-huh.
The 10 ball opens up. Like, if he can get position on that 10 ball,
Yeah.
it will fix his problems there,
Right.
but he's got no way of getting there, so he might just thin here.
I would thin the 12, I think, and try to run to the short rail. He hit it way too full.
No, it's going to be good. That's really good. It opens up his table.
Okay.
It doesn't leave Darran really a shot here. That was a great shot.
I would maybe back bank that 3 ball to underneath the 13.
Really, he's 2 ball.
Get your cue ball down here and maybe gets in the way of that.
Oh, he's going behind the 1.
Oh,
Great shot.
Yeah, that was nice.
Ooh, a little,
Good job.
another rotation or 2 would have
Yeah.
been really great.
Right. Yeah, one more half a roll could have really done it for him. If you can see the 12, I think you try to get behind the 13.
I think it's the 11. He's got the 11 in the corner here.
Oh, I'd just still play it safe on the 12. Oh. Well, now I'd be banking that 3. You got to get it off that rail. Get it over there in front of the 13. I know he's 11. You opened up his 11, but when else are you? What kind of better shot are you going to get on that 3? And you don't have a ball down there to break it up.
Yeah, Bobby's gonna have a problem with the 11 now. So
now he's okay. Okay.
This is gonna get.
Uh-huh.
Bobby has the advantage here, though. He's got more pawns,
He does.
more
He
pawns
does.
to work
Yeah.
with.
Uh-huh. What are people saying?
Heidi Ross.
Hi, Heidi. Good Sunday morning to you. Yeah, I thought he was maybe going to do that.
She just had a nice little run on the stream here recently.
She did. Heidi plays good.
Won a few weeks in a row.
Yep.
And took down
Laura Link.
some of the top players in the
Yeah.
Queens. Yeah.
She did.
Yeah.
Right.
Took down Laura and I think Kelly too. Beat Laura and Kelly.
Yes.
Yeah.
And what? She lost to no.
Oh, I can't remember.
Is Cheryl? Who's the reigning queen right now? Is it Cheryl
Let me check.
Erbrecht?
It might be.
Yeah, I'm thinking it is.
Yeah, that's who she lost to.
Okay. That's who she lost to. Okay.
Yep.
And Cheryl will be playing next week, right?
Oh, see, yes.
Okay.
Against. Oh, I can't say
Can't say that yet,
Can't say
but
it
you
yet.
can show me.
Yeah.
Oh, very good. That's a pretty good safety. Well, yes and no. This is turning into a safety game. Did you have a good Thanksgiving?
Yeah, had a good. My family all came up. We did it at my house.
Mm-hmm.
Had an aunt and an uncle, my cousins,
All right.
my brothers. We almost had my family together for the first time. Like, we never, my direct family, like my
Mm-hmm.
parents and my brothers and, their kids.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we never all get together. Um, it's only happened once in the last, like, 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
So we almost had everybody.
Wow.
Just had one of my brothers was in Texas.
Okay. How many brothers do you have?
I got 3 younger brothers.
Oh, wow. Any girls in your family?
Just my mom.
Okay. Moms are the best.
Yeah. She had to deal with 4 boys growing up.
Oh,
Poor girl.
that was a smart shot by Darran because, well, Bobby could kick and just take the risk that he's going to run into one of his stripes, but otherwise the only one out in the open for him to see is the 11. And that is what Darran is hoping
Yeah, in this
causes him to do.
game, neither player wanted to give an inch. They know that.
But you know what? I probably would go for that 11 and I'd try to make his 3-ball.
Yeah, if you can take a pawn off the table,
Yeah.
but you better not leave him a shot on the 2.
Yeah, I know.
Better
Oh, I
not
think
leave him a
that's what he
shot on
was
the
trying to
2.
do. Uh-oh.
Yeah, see, that's a sellout.
Yeah, that was.
Because he can go from the 2 to the 3,
He can.
go to the 1 if he wants.
Right.
And I think
Yep.
you got to go 2, 3, 1 here, but
Mm-hmm.
that was risky.
It was. You know, going back to that stroke on that 11-3, it was a tentative stroke. It wasn't an intentional stroke. And I don't think you're ever going to make that 3-ball if you're not really hitting it with the intent. Do you know
Yeah.
what I mean? It's too easy for everything to lose its line with that little soft shot.
This is a touchy shot here.
It is a touchy
He's
shot.
got to drop below the
It
11
does.
here.
Yeah.
Good.
Wow.
Speed, how's the
That
speed?
was a great shot.
How's the
A little.
speed?
Oh, boy.
Oh, I just needed to slow
Nope.
it up.
Yep. He's got a back bank on the
Yeah,
one.
just a little too hard on that one.
Yep.
Michaela says, let's go, Darran. Or, that's go, Darran?
She means let's go.
But it says
That's
that's go.
stupid. I know. That's that stupid spell check that
Uh.
thinks they know what you're trying to say.
That's why I never do talks to text when I talk to my parents, because I've sent some stuff and then
Uh-huh.
I was like,
Have you ever looked on YouTube about some of
Oh,
those
yeah.
fails? And they are so funny. You're just like, you're
Horrible.
crying, you're laughing so hard.
yeah,
The person's responding with like, what?
yeah.
Hmm. Come on, let's see you pull this one out, Darran. Ah,
Yeah,
you
that's
can do it.
something you guys can put in the chat. What's the worst thing you've ever texted to like your parents on accident or
Yeah,
your significant other? I've seen some, I mean, horrible ones.
yeah.
Stuff that will probably change people's lives. But
All right, Darran. This is a back. Oh, he elected for the save.
see, the problem with that is he's in 1 ball hell. So
He
there's
is.
there's
And
a lot of
if Bobby
saves.
makes this first shot, he's just going to safety him, and
Well-
then he's going to get ball in hand. And
Yeah, he
have a good
doesn't
chance
even
to
need
run
to
out.
make a ball. He could
I
just
know.
play safe here.
Well,
if he
that's
wants.
true. That's true.
Tell you what, though, if he does
Yeah.
play safe, he better make sure Terry can't see a piece of that one.
Right. Exactly. So, did he call this combo? Which is tough to make because you got to pull that 15 off the rail to have a chance. Oh, that wasn't going to go. Well, he's going to
Had
get
a-
lucky.
Had a good chance to go.
He's going to get lucky.
He
I come
blasted
behind
it.
this. I come behind this and call it in the opposite side.
Yeah. This is not a natural.
It is not.
Not a natural kick.
You know, coming off that rail and putting inside on it to flatten out the trajectory of that cue ball coming off the rail gives you a better, I think, line on this kind of kick rather than trying to find out exactly where it maybe hits that spot, coming
Yeah.
closer and using inside to get more of a straight
Yep.
trajectory off from the rail.
Well, that's a pretty good spot for the one to
Yeah,
get. I
yeah.
mean, he kind of covers up to 15 a little bit. So,
Did we time this game?
no, this is definitely the longest game.
It's a long one. But this is the thing.
We've had
This
a
is
few
the
innings.
first real wide open that Bobby has had in a long time. And yeah, this is a function of Darran being in what we say, one ball hell.
Yep, with a good shot, he can draw right to the 15
Yeah.
here.
He's just going to work on these, I guess. Well, actually, if he takes the 9 ball right now.
Yep, and that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I like it because you want to get rid of that 15 as early as possible.
Or, he could take the 13 first and get a little bit of angle and then the 9 ball. That way you've, from down table,
But
you've got an,
the thing is, he's so perfect now.
yeah.
It's
Well,
like,
now.
no,
Well, no, now it's a little
tougher.
flat. Yeah.
Where he was perfect to take the 9 and come to the
Yeah,
15.
Yeah.
I mean, when you start running out of balls to deal with your
Right.
problem balls,
Yeah.
you're choking yourself.
I hear you.
Like if you got that
I hear ya.
opportunity, you take it right
take
away.
it now.
So I think the 9 was the shot to the 15, and then it's a wrap. Now he's got a little
now
more
he's
work
got a
to
lot
do.
of work. Yep. Well, yeah. And the 8 ball was the big ball.
Well,
He might be able to see it.
Yeah, he can see it. A little tougher than he'd like,
a little
but
bit tougher.
if he doesn't like it, just
He's
then the
not going to
10.
be able to hold this on this side. Oh, if he puts a little bit of outside and avoids a scratch, he can set up for the 10 in the side, and then the I don't do that. He's not going to be able to hold that for a combo. That's what he's doing right now.
Well, he doesn't even need to make it though. He just needs to keep the cue ball up.
Oh.
Because now it's just tough for.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
It is a chance for Darran though.
It is. It is.
I wouldn't want to give this shot to
I wouldn't
Ray.
want to give it to I wouldn't want to give it to somebody and think I was gonna. And see, look at that 10-12 is still wonky. If the cue ball's close to the rail.
Yeah, still room for Darran to play a good,
Yeah.
safe here. Just get the 1 to the rail.
Right.
If he can get that 1 just to the rail, he's good, and that's what he's doing. This is a great shot. That is a great shot.
That was a great shot.
You get the 1 to the rail.
Yep.
And now you cut his 15 off even harder than it was.
Well, you know what? Bobby should play it safe and park that cue ball right behind the 10.
He will.
That's the problem with sometimes when you play a safe and you think, that's great. But
They
then
sell
the
out another
opposite
set.
is
Yeah.
they can play a great one back at you.
Yep.
Oh. I wouldn't want to give my opponent the chance at the. Okay.
Well, that's a makeable 1 ball. I don't even know if I got the replay on that shot, but see, looking at the overhead, did the 1 hit the rail?
I think so, but let's just see. Looks like it slid against it. So now you're going up and back. We're not calling it.
Yeah, we can't, but
Yeah.
that was close.
Yeah.
Normally you would have seen the 1 at least change, but oh wait, am I still
Up
on
and
the?
back.
Am I still on the? Here we go. I was still on the replay.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? Oh, good shot. Oh, good shot. Wow. A little bit more, a little harder.
Yep.
Could have come out.
So I liked your shot going on the 12 and hiding above the 10.
Hiding it, yeah.
Not an easy cut here.
Oh.
Cue ball's going to be moving. Make sure you watch the side pocket and that upper left corner.
Oh, nice cut. Wow. That game's over.
Yep.
That was a tough one.
We had some
That was a
Indians.
tough one.
Had some
Win, 3 to
Indians
2.
in that game.
Darren's like, not so fast, Bobby. I'm getting back in this match, whether you like it or not.
And Darren's like, I need to go take a break after that one.
Yeah.
So he's
Let's take a tour around the room. There we go.
Uh-oh. I hit the button while I was on the camera.
Oh.
People on their phones. Oh,
That's Ray
who
over
do we
there
got
on his
here?
phone.
See if Ray's watching.
Listening, you mean?
Yeah.
He did look up, but I don't know. Okay, who's in the back room? Everyone's on their phones. We are
See
in
if
the
he's watching.
not.
Hey Ray, give us a wave.
He's not.
Totally oblivious.
One of these days, we're going to catch somebody doing something they don't want to be on the stream.
Oh, we do that all the time.
I know. You did it to me when I was eating one time. I'm like, no, that should be against the rules. Can't put somebody on when they're eating.
So we got the tournament going on over here.
Is that our new queen sitting there? It is. Our queen bee.
Jennifer?
Yep, our new queen bee. There's Charlie playing on 8. Who's this gentleman on 7? I don't think I know him.
New guy.
New guy. Mitch Williams over on 5.
How's our other?
Bees playing finally. He playing
Getting ready to rock.
Ron. B already fell to Mason, I think. He was so happy to see. He said I can't win. Every single time I come play, I either have Mason the first round or the second round.
That's a good thing, though. You know, because then at least you get to play Mason.
Yeah, to get to still play. Yeah. Who's Mason playing over here now? He's playing Cody.
Speaking of things like, you know, you say get people on camera doing weird stuff. So when we were out in Connecticut, I was directing, and we actually had a producer from Sky Sports.
Yeah.
And as a producer, his job is more to tell you, like, hey, you know, run this commercial or run this video, or you know, we're basically scanning and taking different shots or whatever. And so I panned into the crowd, and it was Jason Shaw, Emily Frazier, and a few other people at the bar, and they were all taking shots. And the producer was like, no, like, pan, get away from that. And I'm like, why? Why? And he's like, no. And then he started explaining to me, and I was like, well, then go to, like, you told me you wanted shots of the crowd. They just happened to be in the crowd.
Yeah.
And he was like all worried, so he goes up and he tells Emily, and it's like, no, that's fine. Like we weren't, you know, they weren't doing anything wrong.
Right.
And he was just like all worried about it. And I'm like,
Wow.
actually, it made a great shot. It was pretty cool.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, he was so, it was funny.
Oh, he wanted to move that 6 and 5, and he got his wish. His only shot now, I think, is the 3 ball.
Do we have
no, he can see the 5. Boy, am I dumb.
Kurt Kynest sighting yet?
Kynest. Yeah, he was here. Yep, I saw him. He is here. He's maybe in the back room, but I think he's playing the 8 ball, and I did see him earlier, so I know of what I speak. Oh, there's Kurt right there, walking in the back room right now.
Oh. See, I haven't got him on the camera, and that's him right there.
Yep, that's him standing in the doorway.
Trying to get.
You're gonna lose him. There he goes, and then he's gone, just like that.
Is he in the
30
back
point
room?
buck. Yep, he's in the back room.
Well, I'm on that back room right now.
Oh, you are. Okay. He's probably just barely in the doorway.
I don't know. We had him. We lost him.
Yep, we lost him. Oh, that might be his head. That's him. There he is.
There he is.
There he is. You wondered? Now you know. Kurt, smile. Remember Candid Camera? Oh, undercut. Undercut. But didn't leave Darren anything easy to start with. Oh, for 500 take home last night. Was that a tournament?
No, there's a lot of guys down here. They were at the ballroom last night. I know Fong was out there with Jimmy Newman, and
Oh,
maybe that's the tournament.
maybe.
There was another one at the varsity club. I think that was on Saturday.
Okay. Yeah,
Could have been that
yesterday
one.
was Saturday.
Wait, what's today?
Sunday.
Every day's Sunday for me. I don't
You
know.
were like, wait, I think that was Saturday. I'm
Oh,
like,
that's right. It is Sunday.
okay,
I'm at
it is.
church right now.
Yeah,
How
you
could I
are.
forget?
Yeah. What to do, Darren? What to do? Oh, 8-ball and red granite. Oh, very good. Was that like under? Oh, was it under 500? What Tommy's?
Oh, going 3-ball.
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Well, no easy layout here for Bobby, but with the
No.
7-ball, you can fix the 3
Yeah,
real
you can,
quick.
but then what do you have after that?
Possibly
I mean, you
the
could
1.
possibly the 1, but you've got that 6-ball in trouble.
Yeah. This is one of those racks where you kind of gotta, at the 500 and under 600 level, smash and pray a little bit.
You know what? I think you play a safety on the 1 and bring the cue ball over here so all he can maybe see is the 9 and force him
Well,
to take that 3-ball off the table.
here's a chess game.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm doing,
Mm-hmm.
because you need to set your pawns up.
Right.
I'm pushing that 6 to the corner pocket because I know I'm more than likely coming back to the table. And if I come back to the table with my 6 up by that corner,
But how are you pushing it to the corner pocket? How are you doing that
I'm
now?
going to give this guy ball in hand. I'm going to 15 into the 6, give up ball in hand.
Oh, and you don't think he can get out?
I'm going to say it's going to be not easy.
Okay.
That's a chance I'm willing to take.
Well,
It's a good shot.
yeah,
Doesn't develop the 6, but
it doesn't.
he's definitely got a way to make that 3-ball now.
Yeah. Well, this is the thing. I I was thinking Darren was maybe going to do it for him, but no.
Oh, he's going to put this 3 in
Yeah.
right now. 10 in the corner, bust a 3 in. Oh, no, 3 does not go.
No.
If he would have made it, maybe.
Right.
Maybe.
Hmm. Are you here for nights as well?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody helping you with nights?
Well, Chris said
Chris?
maybe, but I've not
Okay,
gotten.
don't know. Okay.
Actually, let me check the messages. I don't
Hmm.
see anything. Okay, so there's something in there.
I don't get this. Patrick, what's going on here?
He's just playing safe. He's on
Is he
solids.
just playing safe? Okay.
Well,
That looked like he's trying to put it in.
goes past the 9. I mean, play it, but not a lot of reward.
Well, is he going to try to get that 6 past the 14 to hit the 13 and knock his 3-ball in? Or can he cut that 6?
I think, if anything, cut
Cut
the
it?
6, but
Okay.
that's a really thin
The
cut.
thing is, though, using any ball to
He's
put his...
just going to develop the 6 and lock him on a ball, maybe. Yeah.
Okay.
He's playing good. I mean, he's making smart choices here.
Mm-hmm.
I
Play
like
a
it.
stop shot on that 14. Put that 7-ball in.
Yeah. That's
See something better?
no, that's a decent shot. But that 3-ball, I'd try to get that down as well.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh.
If that 3 goes down, that's a great shot.
Yeah.
I'd be calling for
I would be
rough.
calling for a rough here. Yep.
If he's gonna play this 3-ball,
Yeah.
I'd be calling for a
And I
rough.
think he probably is. And Ray's sitting right over there, so they're silly if he does shoot at it if they don't get a ref over there to watch it.
Unless he shoots away.
Yeah,
Yeah, if he's shooting
but he's
away.
taking a good chance of not. Yeah. Because you got to make sure that you can perceive that the 3 ball was brushed and not shot away from. Yeah, yep, they are. They're calling Ray over to watch the shot. Good call, guys. Glad you're doing that. Okay, here we go, people. We get to watch the 2-second delay over here where he's not in the way. Oh, he made it. Oh, foul. Foul. Well, this is the break Darran needed. What are you starting with? I'm starting with the 12 ball. Get that 12 ball off the table.
Oh, yeah. That or the 15 went anywhere, but probably, yeah, the 12.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good angle. Can leave himself for the 15. That 9 ball does not go past the 7. But I suppose Darran is thinking he could position himself that his opponent has no shot on the 6. I don't think I like this. I like using the 13 to get position on the 11. Maybe there's enough room. I guess there's quite a bit of room between that 11 and 6.
Somebody sent me a message asking to sign up for, let's see, Queen Bee. And I can't even attempt to say their name.
Oh, let me see.
I don't know, Klum, Yvonne Klum. Like I seen you look at my message from the stream.
Oh, Yvonne.
Yvonne.
Okay. Yvonne Klum. Yep.
Klum, okay. Yeah, so yeah, I just sent, if you're listening, I just sent you a sign up link, and we'll get you on the list.
So to follow up with Mike's comment, congrats, Kurt Canast, for cashing out at Tommy's yesterday. Why? I missed something. I thought Darran had a straight on shot on the 9 ball down to the opposite corner.
Oh, you should be able to.
Okay. Come out straight for the 9 ball down here.
I kind of like taking the 9 now because I know I'm going naturally to the 11.
Yeah.
The 11 to the 8 is kind of a picnic.
Yeah.
If I'm taking my 9 ball, it could be.
That's a nice shot.
It could be weird.
Wow, that was going to tap the 6.
Yeah.
Wow, Darran. That's the shot of the match so far.
Yeah, that's why I like the 9.
Yeah,
Goes
I
right
guess.
to the 11 and
okay,
boom.
Patrick, you're right.
I'm not saying I'm right.
Well, I would. I'd say, oh, Darran.
Wow. He did not. Yeah, he just didn't.
No.
He didn't think that one through.
No, he did not.
That's a product of getting down and shooting a little quick.
Yep.
He made
what
this
are you
tough.
doing here? Taking it all the way down?
I'm going to church,
or are
coming
you,
back to take my shot.
Yeah. Are you banking and putting that 7 ball in and stopping the cue ball?
I'm just, God, I'd probably cut it in the side, but you're probably better to walk it down.
Oh, I don't know. He looks like he's got a pretty wide angle to that side pocket.
Yeah, so the sides are big on
yeah, they are
diamonds. So
yeah,
I'm comfortable with the side, but I think the smarter shot, if you trust yourself, is down in the corner.
You know what? Maybe just playing a safe and getting your cue ball down. If you can get your cue ball down over on this rail and make that challenging, that he doesn't have an easy shot on that 7.
Yeah, and that's the dilemma is like that shot
Yeah,
is
it's
just
got
as
to be
hard.
perfect. Yep, it's got to
It's,
be perfect.
it's just as hard as
Yeah,
making the
decide
eight.
which one you think is easier.
So he did go down. Got it.
Oh.
Got it.
Yeah, got it. Wow, Darren.
What a shot.
And you know what? Look where he left the cue ball. It
Yeah.
still was going to be a challenging shot for Bobby. Did
Yeah.
you see that?
Oh, yeah.
Look how close he came to
1, 2,
scratching.
3. 3 rail bank.
Were you watching? I was watching the 8-ball all the while.
Yeah.
He came so close to scratching.
Yeah. See how close.
As it's rolling back, I'm like, oh, that's going in. That's going in.
Yeah. Great shot.
Yeah, that was a great shot. Yeah, that was great shot, Darren. Well, all tied up.
Racing to 7.
Yeah, this is going to be a long one.
Yeah, do we get? Yeah, we should be able to get it done by 4:30. I think is nights.
Knights?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, my elbow really hurts.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pain is no
I don't
fun.
feel anything moving around there, so I don't think I chipped it. But when I hit the floor, it felt like I did.
I could tell you what our cure for everything was in the Marines.
What?
Change your socks, drink some water, eat some Motrin. Doesn't matter. Ah, you're missing your leg?
Yeah.
Change your
just
socks.
Eat some Motrin.
I don't have a foot. Like everything. It doesn't matter what it was.
Yeah.
This is kind of a running
Yeah,
joke.
yeah. I was going to say, who's in the leopard? No, not leopard. Who's in the zebra hoodie? That's actually JR. Playing with his hood up today. He's being gangsta. Silver and 5.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Tried to get safe, but left a shot.
Is this still open?
Still open table,
Okay.
I believe.
All right.
Tell you what,
Neither
the
one of 'em
layouts,
really want
the layouts
the
today.
lights. Yeah, they've
Nothing
been
great.
ugly.
Yeah.
No, they have been ugly. Oh boy.
Nothing
Yeah.
really runnable.
And I was hoping we weren't going to see that ugly, ugly game again. Well, he positioned himself nicely for the 5. I mean, the one in the side.
That 4 is in jail.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, to run, like, again, this is another one of those racks to run it
you-
out.
Yeah, you
You-
leave yourself with that 2 and 4 at the end. That's just not good. Oh, he was attempting to get that 7 broken out, and that just was not happening.
This is when you just got to stop making
Yep,
balls.
you do.
Make that 15.
Yep,
Use the 7 and make that 15.
exactly. Exactly. Yeah, because even playing a safe and getting up behind the 15, it doesn't improve your position with that 7.
Yeah,
You still got to get it out, so you might as well do that.
Yeah.
He can't. The odds of him running out, even using the 9 or the 12 to make the combination, probably slim. No. Well, I guess it
that's
worked.
pretty good.
Yeah.
but-
Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I guess this was better, even than making the 15.
I would like to make the 15. That's one thing I always try to do is take pawns off the table of my opponent.
Yeah, exactly. I think of that so much more readily now than I ever did before, where it used to be like a surprise when someone did it.
Yeah.
Now I'm always thinking about it.
It was funny. I was playing a match up in oh my God, one shot up in Owen.
Yeah.
And yeah, my guy, he had 4. I had 1 ball on the table.
Mm-hmm.
It was locked on one of his balls. He had 5 balls on the table.
And you just kept shooting his in.
I kept shooting his in.
And he didn't catch on.
He did not. And I'm like, he honestly was a high
I
level.
just keep giving you ball in hand over and over and over again, and you're not doing anything.
Yeah, so
Oh boy.
it came out. He was like, I didn't understand what you were doing. And I was like, and I explained it to him. He was like,
Funny. Brilliant.
I ended up winning the game, but I'm
Yeah.
like, he was
I'm
a
trying to
higher-level
take
player,
away
but-
your advantage. Do you get
Yeah.
that? I'm trying to take away the advantage you now have over me.
Yeah.
And you're letting me do it.
Yeah, I gave him ball in hand like 3 times, and he just, I don't know.
That's too funny. Oh. The key is getting one of your balls in position that you know you're going to make it,
Yeah.
regardless, and you're going to get the breakout.
And or forcing your opponent to do your work.
Yeah,
You know, if
exactly.
you can force them to do your work, you're doing your job.
Right.
Great
Oh.
shot. That would have been a nifty shot. But again, Bobby has control of the table. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
he
Mm-hmm.
owns the table right now. Doesn't like it.
Mm-hmm.
Very good safe opportunity with the 15
Mm-hmm.
ball.
Mm-hmm. I want to get the 11 ball out of there because then I can
A,
navigate that 13-12.
a good two-way shot here would be bank to 10. Just drop right behind that green ball. But he's just using the 15 here. Ooh, he got there?
I think he might. I think he might have that opening on the
Yeah.
11.
Yep. Oh man, if that would have stopped just a
Right.
half a roll earlier,
Right.
he'd have been dead perfect.
Yeah. He's got to walk it around though.
Yeah. Still a lot of safe opportunities here.
Mhm.
That
Mhm.
11, even if it doesn't go, he
Right.
could take the pocket back.
Oh, he is just going to. Oh, well, ugly.
Well, he is given an opportunity. Yeah, it's going to be too tough to make that 2 and develop the 4, but
I don't know. You just have to hit this with pace if you're going to go for it and hope that the 11-12 hit
actually,
and splatter. The
I thought,
12 goes in
hold
and
on,
the
hold on.
11 goes that way.
This is a 4-rail bank shot with the 2. There's a 4-rail bank shot here if he sees it.
Hmm. Oh, I'm kind of sad that we don't get to see some of that fireworks that you want
Yeah,
to see.
I'm telling you, there's a 4-rail setup for that bank shot.
Yeah. Mhm.
Um, it's weird that 4-railer, it's like almost a self-correcting shot,
Mhm. Mhm.
and you'd be surprised how often they go in when you shoot them.
Well, the match is living up to its hype.
Yeah, just like last time, it's
Mhm.
pretty much game for game.
Yep.
Nobody's running away here.
Oh, Heidi corrected us. I'm just looking back. It was Kelly, not Laura. That
Oh,
was her win. Yeah, Laura lost to Cheryl.
oh, okay,
Yeah, yeah. That's what I remember because then Cheryl took it away from Heidi. She played Laura the next week and she beat Laura. Laura was the challenger.
gotcha. Yep, Darren has been in this position a few times today where he's
Mhm.
just,
Mhm.
Bobby's got control of the table, and
I think he can play inside and take that 12 ball off the 4. It's going to have to hit the rail first and then off the 4. Doesn't it look like it?
I don't know if he
You
can
don't think he
see.
can? I think he
I mean,
can.
he can hit the
I'm going to go with that.
backside of the 4.
Oh, he's on the
Yeah,
solids.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
sorry. Oh, he could.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
was a
I,
piece
I thought
there.
he was on stripes. That's how good I'm paying attention here.
Yeah, I was like, he's on the 4. I don't know if he could.
Well, I think now you just go at that. Well, I don't know. Maybe miss it. That 13. You want to get that. You want to get that 4 off and take over that pocket. Can you do it? You could hide behind you could use the 13
Yeah,
and hide back here. I think that's a shot you have to try only because that's just a mess and it's not helping you anyway.
yep. Just drop behind the
Right.
8.
Yep.
Make sure you don't hit the 11
Yeah.
or the 2. The problem is
Right.
if he if he like draws back on the 13,
Yep.
he's got to make sure he threads in between the 13 and 2 and doesn't disturb anything.
Uh-huh.
He's trying
What's
to
going on
he's
here?
trying to carry him into the 11 or something. Well, onto the 8. Dangerous,
Oh. Oh.
dangerous.
It looks like it goes.
It goes. It's
Looks like it
yeah,
goes. Looks like the 2 ball goes.
yep. And
Why wouldn't you have tried to push your 13 and push those stripes up to cover up that 4 if you can't get it to drop? Why wouldn't you do that?
yeah, there's a number of things he could have done.
Uh-huh.
The one thing he didn't want to do was leave a shot. I mean, this
Right.
is
Well,
maybe
this could be an out for
a
Darran.
little hard to hold, but looks like he's
Oh.
got it.
No, he just got to draw out of here. He doesn't want to get caught up behind that 12 ball.
He can even use the rail here.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean,
He
play
can get back right to where he is.
Yep, perfect. He's got a
Well, there you
shot.
go.
Tell you what, if Darran was able to get out of that rack, that's going to be hard for Bobby to finish this
Yeah.
off because when you got control of the table like that, you got to
Right.
come through.
Well, there it is.
Yeah, Darran was definitely in a bad spot
Mm-hmm.
and found a way to come out on top.
Yep. I still think I know Bobby wants that safe pack he played on the 14, but a better one would have been just pushing his 13 into those others. And even if you couldn't get the 4 to drop, you're covering it up.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I wonder if everyone can hear my
Yeah, they can.
ice in the glass. I'm at the bottom of my water.
Do you want me to wave
Oh, no, I should.
Kristen or somebody down? Do you
Mm.
need something?
No, I'll be good
Okay.
until the end of the match. We got another player break.
I gotta take my headphone out a second. Oh.
Yep. Ray coming to talk to Bobby. Well, there's Jimmy Newman.
Have you been playing in any tournaments?
No.
No?
I played 2 up at the Owen Withy one shot. I got second and third.
Mm-hmm.
And I played the last time I played at the Apple, I played really bad. I think I got like I don't know what I did. Wasn't happy. That's
Oh,
for
yeah,
sure.
yeah. Did you
But-
play in the Marines?
I played in
the
the
tournament? Yeah.
Toys for Tots.
Toys for
tournament.
Tots, yeah,
yeah,
you
we
did.
did that.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah. Yeah, it was fun. It was a good time.
And we got a whole bunch of toys too. I think Jason
good.
just picked up the box.
I think it was
on
just going to
Monday.
get picked up. Yep.
All right, back to the match.
Darran to break. And he has the lead. He's trying to stretch it out, and Bobby's trying to say not so fast.
Second ball break there.
Nothing. There have not really been some, terrific breaks in this match where everything's spread out. Everything's a little clumpy.
Yeah, Bobby had 2 nice breaks earlier in the match.
Yeah,
but,
that's true.
but
That's true.
somehow they managed to clump stuff up after the
Yeah.
fact.
What are you doing here?
Oh, let's see. Open
Oh,
table.
13 ball? Or is
Hmm.
that 9 ball in the way a little bit?
These are one of these tables I do not like.
Oh, he's going to
coming-
back cut the 5.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. Moves things around, moves the furniture a little bit. Takes care of one of the issues with the solids.
Oh, yeah, and now solids look
Better.
pretty
But
good.
you got that 6-2 yet in the middle of the table. They go on the side. If you get over on the 1, that you can position yourself.
Yeah, that's the one issue is that 2-6. You gotta.
Yeah, you got to do something about that. What I'd really like him to see
here it
them
is.
do.
Here it is. A lot of top right. He can get to that 2 ball.
Okay.
Like you're basically trying to run into that 10,
Right.
you know,
Right.
top right. Oh, he went the other way.
Uh,
Maybe he got a
Well, he's
different
gonna have
plan.
to do the 7 ball now.
Yeah, no,
I don't
really.
even mind if he got down here. Use the 1 off the 10 in the side, and then you can get position on
Yeah,
the 6 ball to the side pocket.
yeah, that's actually probably a good way
Instead
to
of
get it
trying to
done.
think about, getting, oh, there you go. He just solved it.
Well, how about that for a
How about
shot?
that? That was great.
I definitely like that.
Now I think 2 ball, 1 ball, 6 ball, 8 ball.
Ooh, man, I'd really like to
Two
be
ball
able to.
down there
Yeah,
in the
I'd
corner.
really like to be able to use my 2 as my last, but it's not
I
really an
don't like
option.
I don't like the 1 or 6 here
Yeah.
with where it goes. So you take the 2 down to the upper left corner. Um, give yourself a little bit of room with an angle on the 1 and come back down below the 6 and run it up to the top right corner.
Yeah, either way he's gonna go here. He's not gonna have an easy path to the 8
Yeah.
unless he plays a really
Um,
good position on
yeah,
his.
on the 6.
Yeah. Hmm.
I would have followed it a little bit more only because it seems like the angle's kind of sharp here.
He's got to take the 1 and play the 6
He
in the same
does.
pocket.
Yeah, he's gonna have to. Yep, yep. And now you gotta look. Now you gotta get the right kind of angle or draw to get position on the 8.
So
I liked getting below the 6 and having the option of going back to either one of those pockets to try to get position on the 8. But we'll see. We'll see what magic Bobby is doing here.
he had a good run in the beginning of the match.
Yeah. Now this would be a table run, correct?
Yeah.
Darran broke dry. Oh, nice shot. Oh, he
Okay.
can make it happen. He
Yeah.
could get down below. What is that, the 12 ball? And he'd have the 8 in the side. Oh, actually, without maybe even too much English, if he can hit this side of the the rail just below the side pocket. What do you think? How are you playing this?
I'm hoping to run into that 15 ball.
Okay.
Kind of use that as
Okay.
a stopper.
Okay.
But this is another great way to
Oh,
play
it
it.
is.
That's
Wow.
great
Wow.
shot.
Great shot. Yeah, great shot.
Tell you what, played a nice out here.
He did.
Not to jinx him on the 8, but
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
it looked really good.
Yeah.
Every shot was well thought out there.
Well, I just want to see good pool, so of course I'd like to see him finish it nicely.
Ooh, he's standing back up.
Gonna make sure of this one.
Yeah, I don't think there's a chance if you hit with the wrong English here to scratch on the side,
Right.
but
I don't like low. I don't like this, but oh, there you go. He really stroked it low. Good,
great.
good out. Good run. Very nice.
All right,
All tied up. Race to 3.
getting to the end.
We are.
And we got our night's match coming up in
In
about
an hour.
an hour.
Yeah. Do you know Les, the challenger?
Not personally, but I know the name.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure I've seen him before. But
And this is Bruce's 3rd week, or is it more than that?
I know he's won at least twice
Okay,
now, so
okay.
probably his 3rd.
All right.
Bruce Almighty for Madison.
Mm-hmm.
Towering Bruce.
He shoots good.
Yeah.
He did have a very long run the last time he was the knight.
Oh,
How many weeks
2
was
years.
that?
It was
Was it 2 years ago
over
already?
2 years ago. Oh, it was like when I was at Derby City. He'd won 7 or 8 in a row.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I felt really bad because I matched up with him at WSPA,
Mm-hmm.
and I beat him 5-0.
Oh, my
And
goodness.
he was like, Patrick. And I'm like, yeah, Bruce. He's like, you're not supposed to do that to me. What happened? He was all confused. I'm like, honestly, I was like in a zone that day,
Oh, buddy.
and I played some really good pool against him, and it was I felt bad though because it was against Bruce. I'm like, oh, why can't I?
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could have played like that against somebody else, not
Right,
Bruce. Like
right.
Bruce didn't deserve that.
Oh, yeah.
But I just had to keep going. I was playing really good that day.
Sounds like it.
Oh, I got the
Okay, that's a nice break, but it's dry. A little bit an issue with the 114. Well, actually, the 1115 too. What are you gonna do there? The 10 ball. I think I like solids.
oh, yeah. I don't know. This is one of
Uh,
those tables. Like I just don't like coming to the table and shooting.
I
I just
know.
let my opponent take this shot.
Right, right. Okay, the problem with this, that 5 ball go past the 3?
It'll break the one.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, solids are good now.
Yeah. I think
Everything.
I take the 7 here.
Yeah, you got to. Everything has a home now.
Uh-huh. Darran wants to show he can do that too. What you just did on a dry break. There you go. Nice shot.
We got a little
I
weird.
got a little bump. Did get a little weird, but that actually not too bad on the 6 ball.
Should have the 5 next.
Mm-hmm.
Up 5.
Yeah. Oh, this is looking good for him.
He could
It would be
take the
nice if
2.
the 2 could be the last ball.
He could. He might decide to go with the 2. I don't like the 2.
Oh, not the last ball, but to get
Yeah.
down to the 4, I meant.
Yeah, that's what.
So 5 ball, and if he can come back out with the 1 ball in the side and a little draw on the 2 and run up for the 4, he could be out.
I like playing the. Ooh,
Oh, Darran.
what
Ugh. I
happened?
wanted to see this. I wanted to see that happen.
Did I not get the replay? Yeah, let's see what
It was just a
happened.
poke. It was a poke instead of a stroke. Watch how fast he stands up too. Oh no, guess he didn't stand up that fast. I don't know, just mishit it, I
Yeah.
guess. Just a mishit.
Yep, just didn't get the line right.
Mm-hmm. I'm taking. Oh, 14. You could maybe set up for a little bit straighter shot on that 11. I think I take the. Oh, but then you got to get back at that 9. Yep, maybe you start with the 11. Mm. If I could take that 12 and leave myself, well, the 10 ball gets you back on the 13.
I like the
What are we doing here? Are we going
15,
12,
14.
15, 14 maneuver somehow for that 9 ball?
15, 14, then the 9.
Oh, so you're leaving the 12.
Yeah, leaving the 12.
Okay.
15, 14.
Okay.
Using the 14 to get to the 9. That's the only ball he's really got to get to the 9.
Right.
Granted, he had a different angle. I mean, he could
Mhm,
probably use a
mhm.
15, but
Yep.
he's got to work with what he's got. So,
Right.
you know, the problem going 14 to 9, you got to make sure you got the right angle, and speed is critical.
Right.
Got to control your speed well.
Right.
I see right here. He's got. Ooh. He might not be able to do that now. See if that ball was a little more towards the bottom of the table.
Mhm.
Be nice and easy, but
Mhm.
I like that he's not taking the 14 now. Yeah, I would, because you almost got to save that to get to your 9.
Right.
So I think, yeah, I would like to see him not take that 14. It means he really understands he needs that ball.
Mhm.
Yep, I like his decision making here. Nice shot.
Yeah,
Wow.
nice shot.
Really great.
Yep.
And left tough,
Yep.
but
Yep.
it's cuttable on
Three
the
rail.
side
3 rail.
with
12 on the 12 in the side pocket. 3 rail. Come back around for the 14.
yeah.
Mhm.
The issue with put any pace on that ball
Mhm. I know.
is
I know.
is tough to make.
Right. Right. Right.
It's one of those balls you almost got to float it in.
Yeah, I know. He might have to do the 13 next to try to position on the 14.
Yeah, see, that's the pace I was thinking he'd hit it.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, now he's
do
in
you
a hard
go
spot.
do you go with some low right and try to just hit the 9?
No,
No.
I'm taking this 14 with a lot of right. And I'm
Mhm.
spinning that ball in between the 1 and 2 and just taking whatever cut I can get on the 9.
Okay.
Or he might be able to go into the 9 actually.
Well, that's what I
Yeah,
said.
yeah. Oh, he
Oh,
was able to do
yeah,
it.
he was.
He drew
That's what I
out of it.
meant by
Okay.
some low right to
Yeah.
hit the
Yeah.
9 off from the 14.
Yeah. So that shot was there and he put
The draw
yeah,
took more
more
than
than
the
it
yeah,
wanted.
the
Yeah.
draw back took more than the right
Yep.
because it did a loop.
Yeah,
It did like a J off from it.
that was actually impressive if you
Yeah.
watch it. I mean,
Right.
see if we can watch it one more time
Uh-huh.
here. But yeah, he could have pushed it like you're saying.
Right.
And really with just bottom, I mean,
Yeah,
he
just
just
bottom.
he just got so much into
He
it.
did get so much into it because it started heading right toward it and then it swooped up. Look
Yeah.
at that.
Yeah, normally he would have been good to make contact with that
Yeah.
ball, but he's got one
Well,
more shot to
you know
get
what?
there.
If he gets down here and he just gets behind the 9 and he pushes it into the 5 and takes over the pocket, now he's created an issue for
Well,
Darran with the 1.
he can bank the 13 and draw onto the short side of the 9 if he banks it.
Oh, what do you think? Is he
Yeah.
going to do that?
It's not easy,
No,
but I mean, I think that's
that's
The
the
pl-
shot.
yeah. You got to kind of draw it with the bank or a lot of top, one or the other. Either way is yeah, he tried to force a way
Mhm.
around. Mm.
Hmm. Mm.
2 rails in the corner, maybe.
Mhm.
Nothing else.
Right.
Taking the pocket back ain't going to do him
Mhm.
no good because
Mhm.
Darran doesn't need that pocket.
Right.
Well, maybe he might need it with the 1.
With
So
the 1.
yeah, so maybe he decides to do that.
Maybe.
You know, just
Just get in the way.
take the
Just make a
pocket.
little trouble for him.
Yeah, I mean the hero shot. Oh, 3 rails.
Oh.
I don't know if he's going to be able to get
No,
that through.
I think he's trying to bank it into the side pocket. Is he
He
called the
just
side pocket?
he
Oh,
called
he
the top
did.
left,
He did. Okay, okay, okay.
which I don't know if you can make
Yeah,
that.
I don't know
It's
either. Well, this is, and he left it in a bad spot for him. He got back to the table. All right, Darran. What are you doing here? I'm going 5 ball, 2 ball, 4 ball, 1 ball, 8.
Yep.
2 ball in the side. And
If
then a little bit of angle. You got to have a little bit of angle on the 1.
if you're not confident, you could play safe off the 1 here.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, 5.
5 ball, 2
5 is
ball,
deep.
4 ball.
I don't like when they're deep.
I know, but it's so close to the rail. Look at it crowns outside of it. You still can do that. Oh, Darran, what the hell was that?
I know. Hold on.
That was not what he wanted
Oh
at all.
man,
Yeah,
he hit that ball terrible.
Love you, Darran.
yeah, we do.
I
We
don't
do
know.
love you, Darran. We just know you didn't love that shot any more than we did.
Yeah. Some different options there, but
Mm-hmm.
he's going for the hero shot there.
Yep.
Tell you,
Yep.
he didn't leave Bobby.
To get on the 8.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's got to kind of pound this off
He
the
does
rail.
have to pound it. He does have to pound it.
And when you do that,
Yeah,
shot,
you're on it. You can push it.
yeah,
push
shot's tougher.
Yep, it is. And that was nice.
Hit it good.
He did? I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, he
I
did.
don't think.
He's there.
You think so?
Yep.
Maybe? Okay. All
Might have to
right.
stretch. I mean,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
oh, maybe
It's
not.
close.
See if we
He's
got
looking
it.
at the kick. And the one ball is positioned just, well, he can play it rail first on the kick.
Yeah, maybe the two's cutting it off.
Yeah,
so.
I think it is. See,
Alright.
sometimes that one screen is misleading. See, look
Yeah.
out at the table.
Yeah. I like 2 rails
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Yeah, come off the bottom rail.
Mm-hmm. Looks good. Oh no. Oh boy. All right. Your second chance. I still like 2-ball. I still like 5-ball, 2-ball, 4-ball, 1-ball. Let's see if you do it this time, Darren.
Or 5-1-2.
Didn't I say 5 first?
Yeah.
5, 2, 4. Okay, yeah. Or 5-1.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't
5-1.
like that. Oh, and I didn't like that. But he's gonna get away with it.
It works.
It does.
2's a really nice out ball.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Inside on the 4, and then draw back on the 1 to the 2.
Mm-hmm.
Bob's your uncle.
Mm-hmm.
Except when you put inside on a ball, well, it's missable. but
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll just try to get nice and straight on
Right.
this 1.
Right.
Let's see. Now he's going to have to draw on the 2.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I think it's just a 2 to the 8 is easier than the 1 to the 8.
Right. Right. If he just gets a little bit of draw and then
Yeah.
even gets close to where he is right now, he should not have any issues.
Yep,
Yeah,
he's good.
he's fine. What? Nobody chatting since 3:09? What's happened?
Nobody wants to talk to
Nobody
us.
was. They're sick of listening
I don't
to
even
us.
want to talk to me.
45 minutes. We haven't had anybody talk to us for 40 minutes. So Darren decided he was going to take the lead from this. I really thought Bobby was going to get it. He was looking really good. Oh, Tim, you're just laughing at us. You're going into work pretty soon, right?
Yeah, right. He's probably on the
Mhm.
couch watching. He could be in
Yeah,
here
you just
commentating.
lied. You just lied to us, Tim. Silence of the chat. That's funny. Take a tour.
Let's do it.
Susie's down here on 8 right in front of us.
Actually, I don't know.
See who's still alive. A lot of people yet. I heard there were 35 people in the 8-ball today. That's a lot
35.
of people. Mark West still alive? He's still shooting? Oh, he's shooting B right now. 2 good shooters going at it.
There's Susie.
Who's Susie playing? Oh, this little guy. What's his name? One of the juniors. Can't think of his name. It's not Charles, is it? What's his name?
Damon Keller.
No, not Damon. This little guy right here.
Oh,
Damon's just watching.
okay.
What's his name? I
Not
feel
sure.
stupid. I can't remember. Is it Charles? No. Sorry.
Putting me on the spot.
I know. I know. Somebody's got to wake up Fong over there. All right, here we are to break. Darren, is he going to increase his lead? Or are we going back to a tied up match again? These guys are evenly matched. There's no doubt about it. What do we got? Dry
See,
break?
That's what I don't like. The second ball break, he broke from the right side.
Right.
All the balls except 2 are
Mhm.
on the right side of the table.
Right.
Maybe 3 if you count the 11, but
Mm-hmm.
to me the 11 is it's on the right side technically, right
Mhm.
half. But I mean,
Well,
it's just the way that
I think
break
I'm
works.
starting with that 10 ball. What are you starting with?
Oh, so quick. I think I like the solids actually.
Do you? But
Yeah.
you like that one ball sitting behind the 10?
Yeah, because I'm on that with the 4.
Okay. Uh-oh. 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 All right.
Ooh.
Darren has an
I
opportunity. Now, do you still like
I
solids?
still like solids.
Because of the 13?
The 11 and the 14.
Well, the
Yeah.
14 you could take care of right now.
Yeah.
And the 11 for that matter. But I think I'm looking at the
They're-
13.
Yeah, they're actually, you look at it, either way you start, they're both wide open. So yeah,
Well,
if you-
except this.
yeah.
Look at this, okay? The 7 doesn't go past the 2, right? So you do have to move the 2,
Yeah, but
and you have to get back up for the
s-
7.
The 7 goes once the 2 and 6
Oh,
are
it goes to
gone.
the side
Yeah,
pocket. Yeah,
and the
yeah.
side. So I mean, like,
Oh, he's going that
yeah.
way. I think I would have gone to the corner pocket. Leave myself a shot on that 11, but maybe. Well, he did anyway.
I like, yeah,
Okay.
I like going the other way with that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Just because the 5 is a potential problem, but
Right.
he's okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now he's going to the side, I would imagine, with the 12. And if he can get the right angle on the 15, because at 13 doesn't go past the 6, does it? I mean, even with half a
No.
pocket?
No, the 13. Well, if that goes,
That is
you know
not-
what? I'm
what?
looking right down the pipe.
Yeah. And does it?
It looks like it might.
It does.
does go.
Does go past the 6. See, this
I
is so
mean,
misleading.
Yeah.
It looks like the 2 is in the way, but no, there's room.
Yeah.
Do
That
we have
shoots-
another view that we can put up here just to kind of look?
From there,
Yeah.
maybe.
Oh, tips
Um,
at work. Well, he's going to be coming back down for the 9, and
So,
this will work.
That would be the view for the
Yeah.
13. So you can see
Oh,
that it
yeah,
goes
yeah.
by.
Yep, there is room.
Yeah,
Yep,
he's
he's
looking
looking
at
it
it right
over.
now.
Yep.
So we can.
And he's got to leave himself an angle. Well, you can always draw, but leaving yourself a little bit of an angle is a benefit to get back down and see that 8 ball in the side pocket. And he's feeling it. Oh, no.
Oh,
Yeah, he
see,
pushed that.
That's the shot he would have had
Yep.
next.
Yep.
That would've been great.
Would have been. Would have been, should have been, could have been. All right, Bobby, what you got? If you can see that 6, I'm starting with a 6. Yeah, he could see it.
Yep. Get that 6 out of the way
Yep.
for the 2, and then
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Well, 2 goes anyway, but I like the 6.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually trying to clear up 6, 2, and 7s.
Yeah.
Get rid of
Get
all
down
of
to
it.
that other end. Yep, I agree. Because otherwise it can get a little wonky getting on these.
I mean,
Okay, so do you play this with some high inside to hit this rail and come back like that? But I actually meant to get
yeah, on the
around
rail.
that side, yeah. To miss the ball. You know what I mean? Miss the
Yeah.
ball and come out there.
I tell you what, I like how I ended up though,
Yeah, no kidding.
because now it's just kind of
Yeah,
like
he can just follow.
well, no, just stop or stun to the
Well,
right
he
a little
could,
bit.
yeah.
Play the 2 next.
Right. It's just it's always a little tricky when
Yeah.
you're that close to the ball.
He rattled it
He
in.
did. Okay, now I think I'm drawing on this.
Yeah, if you follow, you're going into the 13.
Right.
In a way. Robert Brewer saying waiting for Uncle Les to win. Well, he'll be up in about
Uh-huh.
30 minutes
Or actually, it does look like
after
he
this
can play
game.
this kind of easy and follow, get past the 13 and have the 1 without draw. But I kind of like the draw.
Yeah.
As long as you don't go on the rail. Okay. 4 ball, kind of straight. You're going to be coming back for the 1 or the 3.
Yeah, he could just play it. Again, playing pocket speed is
Yeah,
always
exactly.
dangerous, but
Yeah,
you know, it guarantees you a
Mhm.
shot.
right.
And it's a 2-way,
Mm-hmm.
you know, if you play it a little softer, but
Okay.
he's-
Well, now, taking that 3 ball on the side, or are you just going to try to play safe?
I'm probably using the 1 to play safe.
Safe. Yeah,
Yeah,
me
just-
too. Me too, because it's going to come off a little bit, but
Yep.
you've got the 3 ball there, and you could probably park it right behind both of them.
Yep. I would not try to go offensive here.
Mm-mm.
Dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
I'd use that one ball. He might leak.
Oh.
Chance for it to leak out here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that was brilliant.
Darren's in a tough spot now.
You going for his jump cue?
It's the only
I
thing
think
he can
so.
do.
Mm-hmm. That's why I need that tool in my tool bag. Kendall talked about he thinks he's going to maybe run a session for women in particular.
On jumping?
Yeah.
Have you shot with some jump cues or tried any out?
One time, Rick Armstrong was helping me one night, but truth be told, I have like this audience of people watching me, and I
Yeah.
don't need that. I mean, I need some time just on my own to just be practicing, but I don't own a jump cue.
Yeah, they're nice for situations just like this.
Yes.
You know, when
You
once
got to get a
know-
hit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know, once the probability of just getting a hit helps you out,
right.
that's what they're good for.
Uh-huh.
And then once you really start, yeah, I mean, you can start making balls, and then when you're like Mason, you can make balls and get position.
Yeah.
But that's tough.
Right.
But yeah, they got jump cues now. I mean, like, I think that almost looks like a pea shower, but they got these phenolic tips.
Mm-hmm.
They're so hard. It's just, there's no effort. All you got to do is hit
Right.
the ball and it jumps. You know? I mean, it's
I guess
very
for
little.
me, I feel like it's like learning to ski or snowboard or riding a bike. You know, it seems hard at first until you get it.
Oh, yeah, once you do it,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Okay. What are we doing here?
Well, with ball in hand.
Yeah, what are you doing with ball in
running
hand?
out.
Yeah,
He's on solids, right?
he is. So what are you doing first?
Starting with the one. Just
And
because
where are you
it's the
going?
hardest ball to get position.
On
Looks
5
like,
to the upper left corner and then running the 2 down? Or
Yep.
running the 3 down, I'm sorry?
yeah, 5 up, and then follow the 5 over to the 3.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Okay. Learn to jump, Sean. Heidi. Yeah, what kind of jump cue do you use, Heidi? Yeah, she jumps very effectively.
Yeah, I'll try to get straight on the 5 here. Ooh.
Mm.
Well, now he's got
Now
to.
maybe he'll come back up on top, but you got that 9 ball to contend with.
Yep, he's got to shoot the 3 probably in the same pocket.
Yeah. But he's got to get up and past that 9, so he's got to have a little bit of pace on this.
Depends on how he goes.
Yeah.
If he draws bottom right, he's
Mhm.
got the 8 ball to deal with.
Yeah.
If he goes the other way, you have the 9 to deal with. So you got to pick your battle here.
Right. Yeah, he needed a little bit straighter trajectory. Or if you're going to err on the side of maybe being just a hair past. Jacoby.
It's going to work.
Uh-huh.
I
Oh,
was-
he's going to like this.
Yep.
He's going to like this.
I was going to say, if he's going that way,
Yeah.
he's going to want to hit the bottom
Right,
now.
right.
Now it's just a stop shot.
Mm-hmm.
We are going game for game here.
We are. They both have had flashes of brilliance. So who's going to toe the line the last 2 games? Look at that. Perfectly done.
Tell you what, when Bobby gets to the table and there's out, he's
he
getting
gets
it.
it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
There it is, folks. 5-2-5. Got a barn burner.
can we get 3 games done in the next 30 minutes? I hope so.
Yeah. Well, maybe it will be 2 games. Maybe it will not be 3.
You know how
But
those
the odds are,
you
the
know how
way
those,
these guys have been playing, it's going to be 3.
those sayings always got like some type of, hey, this is where it came from,
Mm-hmm.
like the barn burner.
Right.
So like, why do they say, hey, it's a barn burner. Like, 'cause when you say it's a barn
Yeah,
burner,
I
it
know.
means it's close.
Right.
How does that relate to a barn burning?
I don't
Don?
know. Do we know?
I
Do we
don't,
know
well,
what the Origins is? I
I
actually
don't
have
know.
a board game at home
Well,
that's
yeah,
called Origins, or it's a
yeah.
cardboard game, and it is really interesting what the origination is
Oh,
of. Do you know why buttons were put on military uniforms?
why
On the cuffs?
on the
Buttons were
cuffs?
put on the cuffs.
Oh, I should know this. I'm talking about cufflinks.
Well, the actual like brass buttons that are along the edge of the uniform, which I believe would be the Marines.
Yeah,
They're the only
we
ones
have
that have
them.
it, right?
Yeah, well, we have them on our dress blues.
Yeah.
I should know this. I know why we have a neck collar.
Well, why is that?
So they call Marines leather necks, 'cause back in the day, Marines used to protect the naval ships,
Right?
and the one thing the Marines did, obviously, is do the sword battles, and the thing that was targeted on a Marine was their neck, so they wore leather on their necks
Okay.
to protect their
Oh,
neck.
oh, oh,
So
oh,
we got
oh.
that collar on around our neck
Yeah.
because it used to be leather,
Right.
hence the word
Okay.
leather neck. But
No, it is the motivation behind the introduction of additional buttons would have been to prevent troops from using the sleeves to clean themselves. In other words, wiping their nose, mouth,
oh,
tears, or wounds with the cuff of their jacket.
that totally makes sense.
Yeah. Isn't that funny?
Because like in the Marine Corps, like it's weird stuff like that. Like don't put your hands in your pocket.
Right.
Why do I have pockets?
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
And like, yeah, they put buttons on there so you don't wipe your nose.
Yeah.
Don't touch your face. Don't blink. When you're at the position of attention, don't breathe. Wait, how am I supposed to survive? I could go on and on.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Now what was I just gonna look up for you? Okay, we're gonna look up barn burner.
But yeah, like origins, like, there's so many of them. Like, I don't have a pot to piss in. Like,
Right.
if you look up where that came from,
Right.
it is so unique. And
Yeah.
there's so many sayings out there that you'll say them daily.
That's funny that you brought
You
that
know.
one up because I did just know that. Just recently knew the origin of it. Do you
Yeah.
think I can exactly
Like,
help?
why do we say
Yeah.
that? Like,
Phrase
what
barn.
does having a pot and being broke have to? It's like,
Right.
well, there's a reason. There's so many weird ones. I'm gonna have to get that game Origins. I'm gonna look it up.
Yep. Barn burner, informational, North American, an event, typically a sports contest that is very exciting or intense. But it actually originated, it says here, was the story of a farmer who would burn down his barn to get rid of the rat infestation, symbolizing a drastic, destructive approach to solve a problem. Essentially burning everything down to achieve a goal. And I don't see the link with that, with a
That's what I'm
sports
saying.
event that
Yeah.
is, considered intense or exciting.
All right.
Yeah, so I don't know. That
all right.
that doesn't make there's not a line for me there
In the
to
chat,
draw.
let
Yeah.
us know if you guys can
Yeah.
figure it out. If a match is close, we say it's a barn burner.
Yep.
Where does that originate from? Why was a
Mhm.
barn burner like a close thing?
Yeah.
The answer it's going to be really something weird.
Probably.
But either way, back to the barn burner.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what we've got here, folks. The cold, the phrase, I'm sure you've heard it, maybe sounds like an old one, cold enough to freeze the balls off a brass monkey. Do you know where that comes from? Do you know where that comes from? You'd think it's something that's, untoward, but
Yeah.
it's not. Apparently on naval ships, the brass balls that were held on a tray for some of the firing equipment,
Yeah.
when it would get so cold, they wouldn't sit on the tray, like they'd fall off. And that's where that came from.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't make any
It's fun
sense
just
when
to
you
read the cards.
Yeah, like you say it, and you know what you mean when you
Yeah,
say it,
exactly.
but you don't know why.
Right. But
Yeah.
what's funny is that everybody else knows what you mean,
Well,
too,
yeah.
when you say it.
Yeah. And there's
it's
a
a good
lot of
game.
them. I can't think of what they
Mhm,
all are, but
mhm.
there's so many of them.
And the tray was called the brass monkey. That's
Yep.
where that comes from.
Oh, nice shot there by Bobby. This might have an opportunity to get to the hill.
Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
All right. So, Bobby at the table.
Yeah, he's got a good looking table
He
here.
does have a good-looking
just
table.
made a great shot, great
So-
speed. Did he think he touched the one, but
I didn't see it.
that's just fine. I mean, it
Yeah.
wouldn't have been a foul. Still good here.
No.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have been a foul. Moving the one.
No, I said it would not have been a
Oh,
foul.
I thought you said would have
No.
been. Okay.
No, would not have been.
Oh, I was thought I caught you saying something wrong, Patrick.
Oh, it gets me all the time. If my mouth is moving, it's probably wrong.
Okay, so you do need to maybe spin this a little bit to the left.
Just a
Get
little
out of there.
bit,
A little bit, just a little bit. There we go. All right. Now, what are you positioning for next?
Ooh.
14 all the way down,
Yep.
and then the 12. Well, wait a minute. 14 all the way down. What
Or
a
the-
Mel.
He could
You
get to the
know,
15.
That 12 does not go past the 14, or it does. Ideally, if he could draw back and get the 12 all the way down and then the 14 to run down for the 15, but that doesn't look like it's going to be the route he's going to
going
get.
forward here.
He is. Oh,
gonna
no. That just put his 15 in jail.
Yeah, he's got to do something
Yep,
spectacular
yep.
here.
Yep. He's going to have to get position on that 14 now. If he can get it, can he get it on the side after the 12 ball? Can he hold on that side or not? Do you have to put right spin on that to hold on that side?
My thing is, yeah, I mean, you can get on it just by floating up and, take what you get. The problem is, even if he's on the 14, he's
No,
gotta
I mean
be,
14 in that side to break out. If he can
Yeah.
leave the cue ball about where that, maybe not quite as far up as that 12, but if
Yeah,
he can get
he-
that angle on the 14 to get the breakout on the 15.
It's there, yeah. He could get that angle, yeah.
But the
He's-
breakout on your very last shot is just not
yeah.
good practice.
And he's
Oh,
kind
he was thinking, you could tell he was
Yeah.
thinking he wanted to be on this side for the 14, but that
Mm.
caused him to mishit that 12. And here comes Darran thinking, I got a chance again.
Yeah, he's got 3-5 to deal with, but he's got control of the table. So
Yeah, he does. Can you draw that cue ball back into them or not?
all depends. Is that 3-5?
Oh,
Combo go
yeah. You know
inside?
what? I wouldn't even try that. I just try to get on the other side. It almost looks like that
Yeah.
3-5 goes.
Yeah. But he's kind of straight. He'd have to really pound this ball or follow hard. I mean,
Or, no,
Yeah.
how about some high inside and roll around?
oh, he had more angle there than I thought.
He did.
So now
That's going to be a very tough cut.
this combo's a lot.
Yeah, that's going to be a
Tell you
tough
what, though,
combo.
does the 3 go up? If the 3 goes up, he moves.
I don't know. if
Yeah.
that 3 goes up.
I think it
So
does.
close to that 15.
I think he's got the 3 up, and
You think so?
yeah,
Well, we're going to find out
pretty
what
sure.
Bobby decides to do here.
Maybe, maybe not. I have to be on the table to know, but
Mhm.
that would be the shot,
Mm.
because that automatically.
I still
fixes-
think high inside on that one ball, he would have rolled around to that side of the table. And that you don't even have to do hard.
Problem is, even if he makes this 3, it's like, oh, he called safe, so he's probably putting him right on the 15.
Yep.
Just locking him on the
Right,
15.
right.
Ooh.
Ooh, that didn't look like a good hit.
No?
You think?
Huh?
Well, I'm not calling it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if he could have hit. Pretty sure that was a good hit. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, was close either
I
way.
think
Why isn't
chatters. Does it matter?
no?
I'm looking at it again. Okay.
Wait, what ball did he just shoot in? Why I thought
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I thought Bobby was solid.
What
Was it?
what is going on here? I had the wrong he shot
Mm.
the one ball to get over there. Why is Darren shooting solids?
Hold on. I mean,
Didn't Bobby shoot the one ball?
I'm gonna go back and look.
And we were looking at him shooting the 3 ball?
What is going on?
Yeah, what is going on here, people? Did we
Because
just
Darren
totally
just
get mixed
shot.
up?
Darren just shot solid.
At a
right?
solid. He did. He did.
Okay.
And if he did, then Bobby would have ball in hand. Now Bobby's shooting at stripes.
Maybe Bobby was strips. I don't know. Maybe I'm just totally
But didn't he
backwards.
shoot at the one ball? What did we miss? Or was
I don't know. I'm going back. So this is Bobby shooting stripes, maybe.
no, go back.
Oh.
Before this, with the one ball. Who's shooting at the one ball here?
Oh, Darren shot the one ball.
Oh, he did.
Okay, so we're
Oh.
me and you are totally.
We are totally losing
totally
it. Why
off.
did I think that was Bobby at the table with
Yeah.
that combo?
Maybe that. Yeah, that's what I was just. Fire
Oh,
me.
wait a
fire me.
minute. Wait a minute. Had Darren called a safety
Uh,
on that one ball?
Yeah, that's what it was.
And so then Bobby came to and he was trying to hit the 15 first.
I'm loopy right now.
Me too. Sorry, people. We are really out of it. We are really out of it. Yeah, Darren must have played it safe.
This is a good chance for Bobby to get to the hill
Yeah.
first.
Yeah. No, that goes past the 6.
He's just got to make the
Mhm.
ball here. Just got to make
That's
it.
a nice shot.
Yep.
Oh, it's a little bit of a sharp angle.
This is the position I get all the time. This is where I find myself in every game. Oh,
Oh, boy.
yeah, Heidi, thanks for clarifying. Me and Sean, we don't have no idea what we're doing. in
Darren
this
is
group.
solid. So he did shoot a safety when he made that one ball, correct? Because
Yeah.
Bobby must have come to the table. Yes, thank you. That's what we missed. So we assumed it was still it was Bobby.
Yeah, I was just like, what's going on?
And so I get to correct you. He did hit the 15 first.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay, Darren's got to come with a shot here on that 6 ball. Or play safe and try to leave Bobby with a bank, but I don't like to do that because then they just pull it out and make it.
Yeah, two ways
He's
to
gonna
play
make
this.
it. Yeah,
Just get the cue ball on the right side of the table
Mhm.
and leave a bank,
right.
or go for the make. But if you go for the make and you miss, you sell out. That's
Yeah.
that's
Well,
the
that's
problem.
it. That is. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what? Sometimes you just have to trust that you're going to make a shot.
Yeah, the problem with trusting the make here
Uh-huh.
is you scratch
Ending up way down
99.
on the short
You,
rail.
well, you scratch when you're
I don't
thinning
think
the
this
ball.
one's a scratch.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh my God.
oh.
It was close. That's what I was saying. It was so close.
That was close.
Told you.
Oh, yeah, you hit that a little bit harder than he needed to. Little bit less pace would have given him an easy 8-ball.
Yeah. But again, less pace
But now you
shortens
gotta,
it up,
yeah,
and
now you
then
gotta,
maybe
now
you
you
scratch.
gotta, now you gotta come with it, and you gotta not scratch down in the.
Oh, this is
upper
cuttable.
left.
He's
Yeah, it's
he,
cuttable.
he shouldn't be too unpleased
Yeah,
with this
he
one.
should be.
I think he'd be happy he made the 6 ball. I mean,
Mhm.
that's not a give me there.
I think
Oh.
Bobby would be very happy for this opportunity at the table to make this 8.
Yeah, this is very cuttable.
Yep.
But again, I'm telling you what, scratching in the upper left
I
is
know, that's what I said.
another
You
possibility.
maybe got to put a little bit of outside on this and try to drive your cue ball to
Yeah.
somewhere other than the side pocket.
He's putting inside.
Is he?
Yep, he's
Oh
putting left
boy,
on
I
it.
don't like inside when you got a sharp cut. Oh no, oh no.
Oh,
That's
don't
why I
let
don't
it
like
hang.
inside.
Do we got another hanger?
We
Does
have
it
another
fall?
hanger. He just walked away from the table.
Yeah, it's a mute point.
Oh boy.
Watch the 8 ball goes in right as he shoots.
Yeah. Oh God, that would be funny if that
uh,
happened again.
Oh my
Or
gosh.
not funny.
Or it just falls
We'd
in
say
like
we
right
did.
now.
We know nothing.
We'll be like, you guys are just destined.
Oh my goodness.
All right, Bobby, first one to the
Bobby
hill.
is to the hill.
Both players in good spirits, having a good time though.
Yep.
Slapping each other 5 there.
Oh, his name's not Charles. Why can't I think of his kid's name? Hmm.
Heidi says, "Yeah, we're so into the 3 ball, we didn't realize the players changed." Basically, you guys suck.
But I just need someone to chime in there and say, "Hey,
Yeah.
Sean was right. He did hit the 15 first."
Yeah. Well, maybe it was split.
Oh,
I'll
buddy.
never admit to defeat.
Oh, buddy. Okay, here we go. For the win. Bobby breaking, hoping this is his one time in his life he has a break and run.
Well, I'm sure he's had more breaking runs than that.
Well, no, but this is the time he really wants it.
Oh,
Once you really want it, you're up in a tight match, you're on the hill.
I'm like a greedy kid at Christmas. I want one every time I'm at the
Yeah.
table.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. We were just so focused on looking at that 3 ball, whatever, that we didn't even realize
Kids
the
are so-
players changed.
Kids are so funny at Christmas. I had
Yeah.
a nephew. When he was little, he was like 5 or
Uh-huh.
something, 4, probably 4.
Yeah.
And he's got, just all uncles, aunts, grandpa. I mean, this kid's
Right.
got a mob of presents, right? I mean, just it took him like 3 hours to open them all.
Everything. Oh, that's
And we realized, I'm like, what is he doing with his presents?
right.
Because he put one over here, he put one over there, and he was putting them in these piles,
Uh-huh.
right? Like he had a
The
pile
good
here.
pile and the bad pile?
Yeah. No, what is this pile over here? He's
I'm
like,
going to give those away.
that's the crap pile. I'm like, oh, come on, my gifts are the crap pile. You
Oh,
monster.
that's funny.
Yeah.
You know what? I had 2 younger brothers, and I can remember I would have been about 10 or 11. And one of my brothers was like 5, 4 or 5. And of course, they woke up really early and they would wake me up because they wanted somebody else to be up, to be out there and look at all the gifts. And we walked into the living room and we could hear a noise. And I didn't know that this was going to be a gift, but we could hear a noise. And I was like, what's that noise? It was coming from the closet. And he looked at me and his eyes were big as saucers. And he said, oh, maybe it's an elf. That's all I could do. Turned out it was a puppy, so it was better than an elf.
Oh my
But he
God.
was so serious and so cute. Maybe it's an elf. I'm like, yep, baby.
The scary part is, what if it actually was an elf? That would just be scary. Like, I'd be terrified.
Like Gremlin scary. Do you remember when that movie came out?
Oh,
It was
yeah.
like those things were scary. What were they called when they weren't gremlins? They were kind of cute. And then they turned into the bad thing, and
Oh,
they were
yeah.
the gremlins. They were called something else, weren't they?
Yeah, my guad or something.
What?
Yeah, I was like,
Mike Wad?
a Marquad or a Misquad. It was like, it started with an M.
Did it?
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, it was
All
like
right, what do we have going on here?
Farquad,
Okay.
Marquad.
Oh, you're thinking of King Farquaad from Shrek,
No.
who, by the way, was hilarious. John Lithgow was King Farquaad, and it was really quite funny.
A Masquad or something. Or,
What
yeah, it was like
was a gremlin
Masquad.
before? Mogwai.
Mogwai. I was close.
And if they eat after
Yeah,
midnight,
Mogwai.
they make
Yeah.
cocoons.
When I say
which start the-
Marquad,
You were close.
yeah, I was like,
Mogwai.
Yeah. Knew it started with an
Mogwai.
M.
Yeah.
80s trivia, man. I got
There
it
you
down.
go. Now you know.
Come on.
Still little a 7-1, maybe a little challenging thing.
Because again, Bobby had a nice break. The 8 ball was rolling right there.
Yeah.
But opened up the table pretty good.
And Bobby has stripes. Right?
I believe so.
He's probably thinking, what am I going to do with that 15?
Draw on top of it right
Mhm.
now.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Maybe he could push the 6.
I know. Push the 6. This
To
is
it.
dangerous.
It is so dangerous.
It is dangerous.
But the 15 doesn't
Danger,
go,
Will Robinson. I
it
know.
doesn't go past the 1, so
It doesn't.
yeah. I mean,
It's even
might-
tricky. I don't even think it banks past the 2.
It does.
Does it?
Yeah.
Does it? Okay.
Not naturally, but
Okay. understand why he wouldn't have taken. Now he's got another ball in trouble. Why wouldn't he have taken the 11 there?
I don't know.
I mean, if you could see that your 6 was going to cut the inside of the 15, push to the rail, that would have been the shot. I do
Jeez.
not like Bobby's position here at all. And especially that 14
Yeah, now he's going to be
now.
forced to play this
He
6
is going
tough
to be, yeah.
into the 15 and
Yeah.
just pray he
Right.
doesn't hit the 8 in.
Right.
I mean, that's.
Yep.
I mean, he could just play it safe and hope that Darran doesn't find a way out. Now he's going to.
Oh, that didn't do it.
Tell you what, he's got a 3-rail bank on the 15 in the side.
Well, let's see that.
Well, actually, no, the
No, because the
5
5's in the way.
5 is kind of in the way.
Yeah, it
there.
is. Oh, he's going to try to cross it.
This is tough.
This is tough, and
Very
oh,
tough.
you could get
Double
a double.
hit.
You could get a double hit. I was just thinking the same thing. Double hit puts it in a bad spot.
He does mess up
He
Darren's
does
5.
mess up. He does mess up. I think I'm playing a safety on that 7 ball. I'm just getting over on the rail over here. And then I'm taking care of moving that 7 and 1. Yeah, well played. Well played, Darran. Magwai, boy, I'm impressed with how close you were.
I couldn't. It was on the tip of my tongue. I was like, "Is Marquard, Marquard?" This is what.
Yeah, I had you convinced you were talking about Farquad.
Well, I remember when I watched a movie, like somebody asked me, like I was like, "Yeah, they're not gremlins," and nobody believed me. I'm like, "No, they're only gremlins after they eat after midnight,
Right,
where you pour
right.
water on them."
Right.
And they're like, "Oh yeah, well then,
Well,
what is Gizmo?" And I'm like, "He's a
Magwai.
Magwai. Yeah, because he was from overseas,
Yeah,
like in Japan or
yeah.
something."
Yeah. Okay, what are you doing here?
Oh, I'm torturing my opponent. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, he elected to try to tie up more of Darren's balls by hitting the 1 ball down. Oh, and that was a safety. And
Yeah, the next
he
one
might just do the same thing. He's just gonna
start making his
yep.
opponent's
He's
balls.
gonna start. Although that wasn't doing it.
Yeah, I tell you what I'd do is I'd make this
Yeah.
6. Was it the 13 or the green stripe? What's the green stripe? 14.
Yeah.
I just
why isn't he getting that 6 ball off that rail?
play the 6. and
Yes.
Put his opponent's ball in.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Get all of yours out in the open. You've
Yep.
got a breakout ball there with the 2. Just
Yeah.
get that 6 ball off the rail.
Yeah, and make his opponent's ball.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's got total control of the table right now.
Right.
He owns the table.
Mm-hmm.
He just can't give control back,
Right.
and he wins.
Yep. No, don't start putting what I don't understand the psychology of not getting that 6 ball off the table.
There you go.
Yes.
I mean, unless he's trying to make this ball,
Uh-huh.
fine. But you don't want to. I would be playing that combo.
Oh. That was dangerous. He
Yeah.
almost opened up that 15. You don't want to do that. Could go off the 2.
Yeah. There's a chance.
That would be a gutsy one. You know, the pace that he hit that, if he had caught the inside of the 2, that would have gone in.
Possibly.
I'm going to go with yes.
I always say,
Oh, look where he put his 15.
yeah,
Okay, Darran, you own this table.
run
I
it
hate
out.
to say, yeah. We need to see a tie game here from this. Don't overthink it. Just start making them.
Oh my God.
That is not the one I would have gone with first, but
Yeah, 1 ball.
now the 1 ball's an issue. Maybe it goes past the 8. Oh boy.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Either way, at any point, Darran doesn't like it.
think he's right not to take that 2 ball off, because if he ends up having to do something with the 1 and can't make it, and the ball is down on that end of the table, you don't want to leave him the safety with all your balls down here. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
At least you've got an outlet with the 2 over there. He's going to have to kick at this, I think. Or jump. Jumping would be, it's all dangerous with the 8 ball there.
Yeah. Good chance he could mess something up though for
That's a good hit.
yeah.
Didn't really improve his situation, but couldn't be super aggressive with the 8 ball sitting there. Now take that 1 ball. There you go.
I'm drawn with the 2 in between the 1 and the 8, getting on the 1, and if I don't, I got a bunch of shots I can play. So I'm taking my swing to get to the 1 here.
But
You
but
know?
if the 1 goes past the 2, why are you even bothering to do that? Or
Because
do you think it doesn't go
I
past?
don't think it goes past the 2. And even if it did, I would.
Well, I think the 1 ball goes past the 8.
Oh, it's risky.
Yeah, you can put your cue ball exactly where you want it.
Might go. I don't know.
Okay, what are you accomplishing with this? You have, doesn't he have ball in hand? What's going on here? Oh no, he didn't have ball in hand. What was I talking about? He didn't. Bobby had a good hit. Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Draw off the 2.
I see.
You know, guarantee goes there. If he doesn't like where that 1 is, he needs to develop it right now.
Right.
Before he runs out of balls to do that.
Yeah.
With,
I know.
Like.
Yep.
Use the 1, get above the 2, or draw the 1. I mean, there's so many things you could do right now to fix that 1 ball and still maintain control of the table.
Yep.
You start making all your balls, you just.
Oh, he's just hanging them.
You know. Oh, it's a good shot there by Bobby to try and make something happen. So Bobby at least, kind of developed something for himself.
Oh, yeah. And he's uglying it up for Darran. Getting that stripe there in the mix. Well, that 14's still on the rail. I think you got to do something about that. I think you got to start with the 2 ball.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to.
I mean, and if you can, it looks pretty straight.
Well,
no, I don't think you want to do this.
Yeah, I mean,
you don't want to leave that mess down there. Uh-oh. Well, this is the thing. He can make that 15 past the 2, and he can get on the short side of the 14 on this shot.
I'm looking right down it. That 15 is gonna have a hard time.
Oh, it doesn't go past the 2?
Goes past
I'm looking here.
Goes past the 2, but it goes into the rail.
Oh.
Doesn't go to the pocket.
Oh. Maybe you are right.
Got a bank on the 14.
Yep. Well,
that's.
He should have done this before, but good. Yeah. Get it off. Now he's even the playing field with where the 1 ball is. And the 2.
Great shot.
Yeah.
And now he's got
Well, we're gonna find out. He can take over the pocket.
He
You know
could
what I mean?
he could
He could
actually.
float it into the pocket.
It's a big pocket with the 8 there.
Yeah.
If he comes off the top rail with the 15,
Mm-hmm.
it carries him in.
Okay.
I mean, there's a chance,
Mm-hmm.
a small one, but a chance.
I'd be tempted
Yeah.
to try to float it into that
Yeah.
pocket because you block it, and then
Yeah.
whatever Darran tries to do, the 8-ball's sitting right out there in the open.
I want to see the hero shot. Come
Yeah.
on, hero shot. 15 off the 8. No. Oh my
It
God! It went.
went. It went
It
easy
did
as
go.
pie.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I didn't think that went. What
I don't
a
know
shot.
why he didn't take it before, because I
What
think
a
he could have got
shot.
on the short side of the 14 on that.
Well, I'll tell you
Well,
what.
there it is.
Great match.
Yeah, it was.
Guys shaking it out. But yeah, I thought we were going hill there.
Yep.
Darran had control of the table, and Bobby pulled out a few great shots
He
at the end
did.
there.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, stay with us, guys. I'm going to leave the stream running, and we will have our nights up and running probably in the next 15 minutes or so.
Sounds great. Thank you.
Fong's
All right.
timing is impeccable. Okay.
Oh, there's yeah, we're doing the intro, but we are nice match underway here, and we just got our lag. We got Les Fay taking on our reigning champ, Bruce Almighty Schollenberg. Looks like Bruce got the lag there, so he'll be taking the break. We are playing 9-ball, race to 14. We are at the Mad Apple Burgers and Billiard Company, located at West College Avenue, Appleton, Wisconsin. I'm Patrick Glenn, and in the booth with me for the next 5 seconds is Ray. What's up, Ray?
What's up?
You got a match already?
Right when I sat down, Fong
Hey, your brother's
Tournament
still out.
director
Barry's still playing, man.
is Barry, Rayanne. We got the whole fam up here this week.
Nice. Okay, well, yeah, go play your
Um,
match, and if you're not playing,
Yeah, I'll come back.
hop in the booth or.
Table 11, race to 3. Me and the kid.
Oh, Damon. Oh
Kid
man,
quick.
you're such a bully.
Damon.
You're such a bully to him.
He's
Yeah.
been getting me a little bit lately.
Yeah,
A little bit too much.
but that's how you got to be. That's how he gets better. You know, you got to be that way.
Oh, I don't give an inch. Yeah, if you want these Fargo points, you got to come get them.
I love it. Bruce, a good break. Runnable table.
Ooh, yeah. Actually, let me see this first shot here.
Yeah, I mean, just get to the 3-ball, and it's
One.
he's got the 3-6 combo. I think he's gonna have to play.
Yeah.
I mean, just take your medicine, stop it, maybe draw it back a little.
I kind of like, yeah, just draw back a little. Well, I don't know. The 6 is sitting kind of funky, actually. It's not super hanger. So you got to actually hit that combo pretty good. Ooh.
Well, Les is gonna have kind of the same situation here. I mean, he could get above the 3.
I was going to say, I'm trying to come all the way down. Wow, look at all those balls went rolling. You see that?
Yeah,
Straight,
that,
straight,
yeah, we'll
straight,
get a replay on that. We call that Shark City. Yeah, he's picking balls up off the
Chris
floor.
G is in the house. They must have
Oh,
put all the
is he
stripes
here?
underneath. No, I was Shark City. I
Oh,
was like,
I'm like, well,
he's
Chris, man,
firing stripes
Get
all
him.
over.
get him in the booth.
I'll try and get somebody. I'm gonna go play Damon, and
Yeah.
I'll be back.
All right, man, take it
All
easy.
right, see ya.
All right, guys, I'm gonna hold it down, hold the fort down. So to make it not as boring, if you can help me out in the chat, I'd appreciate it. But all right, there's the 3-6 combo and 3. Oh, and he's gonna be hung behind the 4 as well. Well, if I know Bruce, he doesn't jump a whole lot, but this is one of those balls you'd probably consider jumping. Oh, he's kicking 3 rails to it. Looks good. Oh, what a hit by Bruce Almighty. Holy cow. What a great shot. Tell you what, that shot will amp you up if you're at the table. If you're in the seat, it's a little deflating, and man, really good control there coming back and forth. Easy pass to the 7 and the 8. Yeah, Bruce is probably out of this rack. Let's see if I can get the questionnaire up on these guys. Oh, came a little hard on that one. Probably about 3 feet too far. 3 feet, like a foot too far. Oh, no. Oh, and he even got another bump on it. Oh, my God. I'll tell you what. Bruce did the work in that rack, and Les got the win. That's how 9-ball rolls. You shoot all the balls in, and your opponent shoots the 9 in. See that all the time. All right. Les coming to the table for his first break, and he's coming straight at it. You don't see this a lot in 9-ball. Yeah, generally don't see straight on break with 9. Unfortunately, they split apart good, so that's going to give Bruce a good table. If he can get to this 2-ball, which there is a path there, I mean, he's just got to come in between the 2-7, just spin off that rail. In between the 2-7, it didn't really get there, but I think he still has a shot. And it's going to be a little tough to get to the 3 here. He's going to have to draw it. Got there. Really good control. That's like spot on. He's going to have a little bit of a longer shot on the 4-ball here. Unless he can work it off that rail. He does that nicely. He's spinning the ball good. You know, he's not really getting natural angles, but he's spinning the ball to where he needs it to go. Like right there, I mean, he had to work that ball around. Barely got there. Again, I mean, the way he's playing, he might decide to come in between the 6-8 here. Or he could go around 2 rails between the 7 and 8 and get above the 6 here. But if he puts inside, he goes in between the 6-8. Just like that. And Bruce is spinning, man. I tell you. Bruce means business today, man. He is just working this cue ball. Nice stroke there. I mean, he could play the 8 in the side next or in the bottom right corner. And the way he's stroking the ball, I'd like to see him come off the bottom rail here and play it in the bottom right corner. Just like this. I mean, yeah. If you're hitting the ball, oh, came a little short, but if you're hitting that confidently, you know, that's what you do. Little tough here. Just got to keep the ball to the left or right of the table. My God, again. So Bruce is going to give up a 1-ball out and a 2-ball out to start the match. That's unfortunate. Oh, not the way you want to start your match. Les is like, I'll take these one. We got a little short here. How do you get short with ball in hand, Les? Come on. Now he's got to bank the 9. Oh, can't leave Bruce an opportunity like this. He ain't gonna be afraid of that shot. Tell you what. Did he just try to bank that? Oh my God. Well, he missed it good because he's left Les pretty tough here. Oh, all right. Well, Les owed him 1, I guess. So now we're back to even. Both players hanging a 9. See if he changes up the break here a little bit. We made the wing ball there, which was the 3. That's what you want to do on that type of break. He's got a good look at the 1. I don't know if he can slide it by the 2. I think you either play the carom here, which doesn't really do a lot for you. I think you got to play safe here. Get this cue ball up off the top rail to the right side of the table. Well, he played the carom, but like I said, it doesn't do you a lot of good because look at where the 1 is at. Unless it goes by the 5. I don't know if it will. Yeah. A good safe opportunity here for Bruce. Get it over there by the 4 or the 9. Or he could get the 1 over by the 4 or 9 and put the cue on the other side towards the bottom of the table. Yeah, like this. Uh-oh. That's not going to... This is 1-9 carom. Just make the 9 ball here. Oh, sorry. Les was actually at the table. Now Bruce has his shot. What am I doing here? All right. I'll tell you, it looked like Bruce's luck or rolls were not going to go his way in the beginning of the match. But then, I don't know. Les hung the 9 ball. So Bruce ran the first rack pretty much and hung the 9. So Les got that game. Bruce hit every ball but the 8 ball. I think Les made the 8 ball in the second rack. And in this rack, Bruce got a nice little roll there to take a 1-9 carom. Okay, nothing dropping there on that break. Not a great starting shot here for Les. He could cut it down. He could bank this. He could play safe. A few different options here. He opted for the cut. He did leave Bruce a shot here. He's going to lose a cue ball a little bit if he plays it past the 4. You got to watch the side pocket here. Great shot. Oh, man. He is on the kind of the wrong side of the 2 here, though. I don't know if that cuts. If he does cut this, he's losing the cue ball for sure. And the 5 was able to stop it. This nothing's ever easy. I mean, now he's kind of a little straight here. He's got to kind of cheat what little pocket he has and spin this ball. It's a lot of right here. There's the right. So he used a lot of right, but that is what caused the miss. If you just play that ball, you're making it. You put a lot of spin on it like that, it's hard to make the ball. All right, nice shot there by Les. Few different things he can do here. He can take his medicine, just play this 4 nice and easy. Or he can come off the rail and try to play it past the 9. Yeah, he tried to get there, but it was a long ways to go. Got to be careful. If it rubs the 9 the wrong way, he could find himself scratching. And he didn't take any chances. He just went for the bank. Oh, and sits it right in front of the pocket for Bruce. Oh, wow. Bruce, what are you doing there? All right, Les has got to be happy to be at this table. He's got to try to avoid hitting the 9 here. The 9 could kill his action. And he did. Just narrowly miss that 9. Oh, man. Tell you what. Les might have got a roll in that first game, but they're all going Bruce's way now. Tell you what, sometimes when things do not go your way, it seems like nothing goes your way. So you gotta find a way to mentally clear your head and get rid of that negative energy. Something I really struggle with. And that's pool. It's just hard. It's almost like if you ever seen the movie Replacements, really good analogies. They call it quicksand. It's like when one thing goes wrong and another thing goes wrong and everything starts to topple and it becomes like quicksand. No matter how hard you try, you can't dig yourself out. In pool, it gets like that sometimes. And you need to just walk it off and hope something like this happens. A good scratch on the break with ball in hand and a really good table. I mean, 1 to the 2 is no problem. 2 to the 3, no problem. 3 to the 4 shouldn't be too bad. I mean, this is a very runnable rack here for Les. He's got to be careful here. Don't try to get too fancy with this. All right, he played it good. Now he's got to use some inside here. You don't want to mess going around the 8, like through the 8-9. Just some inside. 1 rail to the 4. There you go. Don't get too close to your work. He got pretty close. Which makes it a little tricky. Uh-oh. Ooh. That was rolling towards danger. He's got to slow down a little bit. He's just getting out of position each time. That ball took a funny roll after it hit the spot. Okay, just playing safe, but I don't know if you want to play that game with Bruce. Now, I think Bruce is trying to get on that 8. Here's a good shot. Needs to keep rolling, though. Ooh. Really tough to get on the 9 here. He's gonna need some. Yeah, just not rolling Les's way right now. Off to a quick 4-1 lead here for Bruce. Hope Les has just got to take his time here and try to get a few back. Man, being in the booth alone, not fun. Who wants to come in and commentate? Anybody? Any takers? So I don't know what we have in pool news, but we did just have the Moscone Cup. Another disappointing loss for the United States as we fall 5 years in a row now. I do believe we did play a little better this year. I think there's better chemistry with the team for sure. I don't know if you guys agree or not, but I really think having Billy Thorpe on the team with Sky, it does something to the team dynamic, whether it's motivation or camaraderie, but it does something for the team. And that's, what Europe has with Sean, his buddies. Shaw brings that energy. And I think that's what Billy and Sky do for the United States. Really thought it was our chance with Filler not being there too. I mean, Filler not being there, we got Gorse, Shane, Sky, Tyler. I mean, we really had a great team, and I think they played good. It just I think the break was the biggest thing in the cup that Europe just had a bit of an edge on the break, I think, and it was a deciding factor. Lost some hill matches that stung. I really hope they keep that team running. I wouldn't make a change. I just, sometimes I always hear an argument about do we keep Tyler on the team or not? I'm like, why is it an argument? I mean, Tyler comes through so clutch all the time for the United States on the Scone Cup team. I mean, he's won so many big points. Like, why would there be an argument there? You got Fedor, Sky, Shane, um, Tyler. I mean, those four pretty much locking them in every year. Billy, I, I just, I love having him on the team. I don't know. It does something to the team and energizes them. I just think that's a great team, what they have right now. There might be a player or two out there maybe deserving, but I don't know. I think the team the United States got right now is a team that I like, and I'd like to see him do it again and keep trying. I've also heard people talk about like Shane. He's been playing so many years, and he's too much business. But I mean, how can you argue with the run he's having and the way he's playing? He's still one of the top players in the world. So it's hard to make an argument of not having him on the team. All right, see if Les can get out of this rack. He needs a point here. Oh. A little straight on the 7 here for Bruce. See what he does. See if he can come with a nice shot here to get to the 8. He could, if he's got any angle at all, he could follow this. A lot of force follow. Otherwise, he's kind of stuck with drawn, but I always see Bruce tend to play the force follow first to draw. See what he does here. I can't really tell. Well, he did pretty good there from where he was at. He might even be able to hold this ball. Just middle ball and pocket speed, and he should be on the 9. Gotta hit it nice and pocket speedish. All right, Les with a good opportunity here to get one back. Nice and soft here. Oh my goodness. That ball rattled. Oh man. I think Les is just shooting a little too fast and has had one too many rolls not go his way, and it's just kind of affecting him right now. He should have been out there. That's 2 that he's hung in the pocket at least. 2 9s that he's hung. Bruce hung 1 in the first game. All right, so Bruce a third of the way there. Bruce getting ready to break him up. I made the 1 ball on the side like he is more than likely intending to do. Tough cut on the 2 to main control for the 3. I mean, actually, not really. I think this is just above middle ball here. Maybe you go back and forth a few times here. Maybe you can hold. It all depends on how comfortable you are. Well, he went back and forth. Yeah, that would have worked. But 4's in a not so great spot here for Les. All right. Now, can he roll this in the side? He should be able to. Yep. Now just slow down a little bit here. I think he needs to slow down. Unless he might be just a rhythm player where he needs to just keep going, But you got to think about, where do you need to get for this 7 ball to get on the 8? All right, keeping it simple. But see, now he's got to put some inside here. Again, whenever you have to shoot a shot like this with the inside, makes the ball missable. Ooh, but not enough inside there. The ball did not track back enough. Now he's got a tough shot on the 8. All right, he's definitely taking his time, so it's good. Oh, what a shot that would have been. Would have been a little tough on the 9, but makeable. Bruce has a good opportunity to lock him on the 9 or get the cue ball behind the 9 here. Get the 8 to the bottom of the table. Cue ball above the 9. Should be fine. So the 8 should be coming almost 2 rails to the bottom middle of the table. My God. That is a bad, bad man, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if he was trying to make that bank or stick him behind the 9, but either way, it was a great shot. I mean, just by the way he hit it, I would imagine he was banking that ball. I tell you, man, these players are both. So Les is left 2 in the pocket. Now Bruce is left 2 in the pocket. So they're just trading them off. So neither player at this point can really say that, hey, I kept leaving you balls in the pocket. I mean, both players have done it. So, um, yeah. Oh, 9 ball almost went. We are playing spot the 9 on the break, and we are not playing 3 foul rule. So 9s on the break will not count. But I tell you what, man, I'd almost play a push shot here and make that 9 ball. I do not like where that 9's sitting. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. Now he might give up a 1-9 combo. You can carry him off this 1 right into the 9. So I just pushing that 9, taking that 9 out of the equation. Oh, man. Good save there by Bruce. Is he going to lock on anything? Nope. And there is a shot on the 1, or not a shot, but he can see the 1. And that's all that matters. Probably the 1-8 combo here. Hit it good and has a shot. Tell you what, Les is making some nice shots. That's why I'm surprised both players have rattled some fairly routine 9s. This could get weird. Oh, no. I don't know if that's going to work. I think he probably should have tried to cross that 5 a lot harder over to the left side of the table and getting that cue ball down to like the bottom middle of the table somewhere. I mean, now this is roll up 6-9 combo. Or just run it out. I mean, you just run it out just as easy here. Wrong side of the 6, so he's going to have to kind of roll up and play the 6 in the upper right corner. I'm the 7 in the upper right corner, I'm sorry. So just kind of follow this a little bit. Yeah. Oh, Bruce, what are you doing, buddy? Kind of standing up out of his shot there. All right, Les climbed his way back into the match. Robert saying back and forth on what ball? Or are you talking about players rattling balls back and forth? All right, pushing out there. I don't know if I agree with that one. Leave Les a pretty good looking table here with that one ball. I don't get that shot. Oh my dear. Well, now I agree with the push up. I mean, I didn't see Les missing that one. Yeah, Bruce is kind of he's kind of punching his shot and picking it up right away. I'll have to talk to him about that after the match. Some of the shots, he's just like punching it, not following through. So you got enough of the four to make the combo? Did not want that four going in. Still has a shot on the six, but it's nothing great. Oh man, that cue ball rolled out of the pocket or something. What happened there? Take another look at it. Watch that cue ball. Kind of rolled back. Oh, that was weird. That was weird. Happens a few times. There's like a little lip on the side pockets there. Oh, nice shot there by Bruce. Jesse McDermott, send me a message on Facebook. Just put my name in the chat there, Patrick Glenn. Look me up on Facebook, send me a message, and I'll send you the link to sign up. And that's anybody out there that wants to play on the stream. It is quite a long wait, but I maintain a list, and we try to get through as many as we can as quick as we can. But we do about 30 matches or so a year, I would say. And there's usually around 60 people on the list, so it is a wait. But again, everyone that signs up, a lot of people fall off the list and things like that. And actually, what I can do is I can even put the sign up sheet in the chat. Actually, let's see if I can do that. Let me see. Pretty sure I can do it. All right, so I just posted the sign up link in the chat. It should be coming through any minute. Hmm. But yeah, easiest way is just send me a DM. Tried to carry him the 4 in, got a roll on the 1. Has a shot on the 2 with opportunity to get to the 3. I like kind of drawing 2 rails here. Just don't hit the 4. Just kind of some right spin here. And he's on the 3. He just went 1 rail. Hmm. I don't know why, but I sent the link in the chat, but it's not showing up on my end. That's really weird. Really good angle here to get back to the 6. A lot of back and forth on this rack here. He could go on either side of the 7 here. Just depends on if he wants to draw it or inside with it. There you go. Don't get straight. And he's got some angle. It's going to work real nice. Oh yeah, if you guys can see the link, great. I don't know why it's not showing up on my chat screen here, but it's weird. Appreciate that, Greg. Oh man, nice position shot there by Bruce. That was pretty nifty. We'll take another look at that as long as he gets out of the rack. But yeah, he really had to draw out of that. This is just make the ball come right back over. Good speed. Take your time and don't rattle the ball. All right, let's take a look at that 7-ball shot again. I kind of missed it, but you really watch it one more time. You see how he kind of draws out of it? And once it hits the rail, the spin takes. It takes it up to the 8. Yeah, right there. Really nice. Perfectly executed. That's a fun shot to have in your arsenal. Ooh, man, it's I think 2 in a row he scratched on a break. He's got to control the cue ball. All right, so pretty good setup here. Ball in hand. You're just playing this come out just a little bit, enough to where you can see the 2. And just leave that angle so you can come over for the 3. And the rest of the rack is kind of a sit and duck. Yeah, that's a little more than he wanted, but it'll still work nicely. All right, Jesse, thanks. I got your message. I will be responding to you shortly with the link. All right, link sent, Jesse. Where are you from anyway? You from the Wisconsin area? We are located in Appleton, Wisconsin. Oh, nice. Nice shot there by Bruce. He's going to have to come with another one to get on this 5. I'd like to see him come in between the 5 and the 8 with like perfect speed. Just don't scratch in the side. Just don't scratch in the side. That's pretty good. I'd like to see it go in between the 5-8, but this works great. All right. Might decide to come rail first here just to work the cue ball a little bit more. Yep. Work the cue ball really nice there. Now it's just pretty much a stop shot. Lexi Rose saying go less. Lexi, how do you know less? Tell you what, other than the few balls that Bruce has rattled, he's playing on point. He's playing pretty good. And Les is capitalizing on Bruce's mistakes. Trouble with Les right now is just in the beginning of the match, a few rolls, they're not really going his way, and he's having a little trouble with the position. Okay, rooting on for Dad. Nice. Is the whole family there watching? If so, hi, family. Well, Bruce managed not to scratch on that break, but he'll have to push out. Well, Lexi, I'd ask you where from. Your dad's got down. He's from Kashana, and you're saying Eau Claire. Got a buddy of mine is opening up a pool hall out there. Justin Volk. It's going to be Eau Claire Billiards Bar and Grill, I believe is the name of it. I think their projected date is 17 December, so you guys are going to have a nice pool hall out there with a great dude, Justin Volk. Really good, good buddy of mine. Really great pool player too. Ooh, left himself a little awkward here. It's a tough shot. Nothing easy about this shot. Again, no easy layout. He's got to come 2 rails and get above the 4 here. Got to put some speed on that ball. Yeah, and he didn't have the speed to get up above it. But, when you're hitting a ball with speed like that, you have a tendency to miss stuff like that. If you make that ball and play it soft, you got nothing on the 4. So Les knew he had to do that. It's just a tough situation. Oh. It's a touchy little shot here. The ability to get above the 4 here, even with just we hit it hard, but just pocket speed would have got him there too. He's got to do what we call walk the dog here, all the way down the rail. This is either just middle ball or maybe a little top. Oh, Jesse, you play with Bruce, so you must be out from Madison area? Oh, yep, there it is, Madison. Yeah, nice. Bruce is a good dude, man. Really like Bruce. He is a scholar and a gentleman. All right, Les getting an out here. Take your time on the 9 here. It's a big ball. Drills it. Gets another one on the board. Uh-oh, cue balls. Well, that's going to look okay. Just the 2 ball is a little wonky here. You almost have to play for position to get to the 2 where you're going to play it safe. And kind of lock up on that 8 because there's not really a great opportunity to get. This is unless he's playing this combo. Oh, see if Bruce can figure out a nice safe. There's there's some safe opportunities here where the 2 ball's at. And that's gonna be one of them. Oh. Les got a good hit and kind of a good roll there. Bruce is shooting over the 9, which makes it tough. Uh-oh. Hung another one. See, I tell you, a shot like that, you gotta wonder. I mean, you can't imagine he was playing to like come off the 4 like that. Like what? So what was the plan? So Jesse, I gotta ask, with the name McDermott, any relation to the shop out there in Menominee Falls, McDermott Cues? I'm sure you probably get that all the time. Another good opportunity here for Les. He's got to come out on these balls. Good angle to get to the 7, and after that, everything's just right there. Ooh, he got on the wrong side of the 7. He can roll up here though and be okay. You just roll up. Just don't roll like all the way to the rail, and don't roll behind the 9. Should be able to just, roll straight forward here. Yep, that's going to be just perfect. All right, Les coming back. Gets within 3. Good out there by Les. I think he's getting a little more comfortable now. I think the jitters are gone. So, unfortunately not. Gotcha. Yeah, manufacturers are big in Wisconsin. That's how we talk about it all the time. There's so many of them here in Wisconsin. You know, P Shower, Jacoby, McDermott, Schmelke. The list goes on and on. I mean, I think there's 12 or 13 Q manufacturers alone in Wisconsin, where if you go to another state, you're lucky to see one. So you can definitely tell Wisconsin is a billiard state. Oh yeah, when he gets in stroke, there ain't no doubt. He had a nice run on the stream a few years ago. Won like, oh no way did he play that shot. But yeah, he won like 9 in a row or 7 in a row, something like that. Yep, I was gonna say Karam the 9. Dick Davis. Now there's one. Now I know a lot of the Q manufacturers here in Wisconsin. I'm not familiar with Dick Davis. Huh. I'll have to look him up. Put him on my list. Yeah, some of the lists I got is like P. Shower, Jacoby, McDermott, Viking, Sean, Schmelke, Jackson. Wait, no. Companies in Wisconsin. Yeah. Uh, Steinbeck, Sparta, Dave Coles, I think makes cues as well. Psych. Those are some of the ones that I'm familiar with. And Nava Nubs, Wagner, and I forget where that's out of. But yeah, that's quite a few. Yeah, please do. I'm always curious to look at Q work. Um, I've always been a P shower guy myself. It's one of the first Qs I bought. Well, I bought one back in '94, I think. I still have it. And then I had they did a custom Q for me where they put some stuff that I wanted in the Q. It's really nice. Moser Q's in Clintonville. Did I not say that one? Yeah, I said Moser. Yeah. I didn't know they were in Clintonville though. Oh, so yeah, that's probably why I don't know who he is. Just making some of his own stuff. There's a guy who made a Q. Um, oh God, he does billet spin, I think. He makes like some coins. He does a lot of CNC stuff. He made a Q. God, I wish I could share a picture with you guys. I saw it a few years ago. It was the most spectacular thing I ever seen. The material in the Q alone, just one piece, probably about 8 inches, 9 inches long. Just the material raw was about $30,000. Really crazy looking Q. Heavy, but really beautiful. Oh, I have the People's Champ, South Strip, in the booth. What's up, man?
Every ball is a rail.
Every ball
Every ball is a rail.
is a rail.
Nice. This was a good match. I lost to the kid. He beat me again.
No, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Put you on the B side.
Yep.
Well, good for
nice
him.
shot, nice shot.
Way to go, Damon.
Yeah, he played that last rack. He played real.
Yeah.
He came with like 2 miracle shots. He had to, and he did.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, guys. This kid Damon, what is he? 12, 11?
Sounds right.
Yeah, 11, 12 years old, and he just put a beat down on her.
He did.
But I'll tell you guys, Ray is like a 700 player, man. Like for a kid that age to even get a win against someone like you is ridiculous. You know, I mean, to come to the table with that, that's just amazing to me. That kid, he's gonna be somewhere in the years to come. Look forward to that. So this match,
Sky's the limit. Yeah.
I'll catch you up. In the very beginning, Les was, man, he was rattling balls, and you know, Bruce was getting a few quick outs, but Bruce also rattled a few nines. So both players have given away games. And here we are now, 6-9.
6-9, race to 14. Have you gone through Les Faye's questionnaire? I got it right here.
No, I don't got Bruce's up. I was going to see if you could find Bruce. Mentioned he's from Kishana, but what else can you tell us about Les?
Les, I got Les's right here. Yep.
Yep.
Kashina. That's a res town. That's the Menominee Indians. From
Oh, yeah.
Kashina, Wisconsin. The Menoms. I'm Oneida. That's kind of our rival tribe, or at least it was when I was growing up.
Yeah, that's cute. That's pretty nice. I guess Dick Davis does these cues. Makes them out of his garage. Pretty nice work. All inlaid. Look at all them inlays.
Is that one of the players has that?
No, Jesse McDermott. He's in the chat.
Oh, chat.
Yeah,
Chat room.
We're talking about cue manufacturers, and talking
Yeah.
about Dick Davis. You know, there's so many in Wisconsin, but there's also guys that just make their own cues. So, yeah, it's kind of cool. That's one thing. Like I'm a few years down the road. I got my shop set up. But the one thing I'm waiting on
Nice shot.
is to get a lathe to start learning how to make my own pool cues. Because right now I do a lot of dovetail work and stuff like that. I've never done anything lathe-wise, so. Thanks, Ray. The mispronunciation of Kishana was painful. What did you,
Kishana.
what did you say?
Kashina.
Kishina?
Yeah.
Kisashihana.
You gotta put that
Well,
little bit of that Indian on there.
yeah, but it's anything in Wisconsin. There's a game they play down at Summerfest. Like they look for tourists, people from out of the area, and they got a list of places in Wisconsin, and they ask them, "Can you pronounce this town?" Like Oconomowoc, Okananamanamawak, you know, Waukesha,
Sheboygan, Manitowoc.
Washika, Waukesha,
Dang, nice. It's banking.
Waukesha.
It's gonna back bank this ball. Oh, safe. Okay,
safe.
that's what I was gonna say. There's gotta be a safe here, even though you can't really create distance. I like that safe. Let's see here. What do you do now? He's got him stuck pretty good here. Phew. That was a really good safe actually.
Yeah, Jesse, if you want to send me his information, I'd love to just talk to somebody that makes their own cues. Like, how do you get into it? You know, kind of get a mentor or something. Because I don't know where to start. You know.
Let's start with trying to make a shaft. Maybe.
Well, I'm gonna start
go
with
the
just
Mad
making
Apple here.
something round. Yeah, get some lathe work, and there's so much. Man, a process to make a cue like the one you just showed me. There's like 400 steps in the process to do it right.
Have you ever taken the tour at Jacoby?
I have not.
You should, because
I did
it
the
sounds like it'll
online.
be right up your alley.
I did the online one at P Shower, which was kind of cool, but yeah, you're right. I do got to make my way out there. You know what? Chris went down there with like Mike and a few other guys. No invitation. I think they did invite me, and I couldn't go. I can't remember what happened, but
Yeah, P Showers, There's so many. I mean, they make great cues. Now a bunch of players are starting to play with Viking. I think even Fedor's
Well,
playing with
you know
Viking.
why? Yeah, because Viking partnered with them.
Partnered with
Viking, because
Viking partnered with.
they partnered with White Carbon, which used to be Wheat State, and then Wheat State went to the name White Carbon, and they partnered with Vikings 666 or something,
Wow,
and
good
that's what
shot.
Fedor's using.
78's a little tricky. I mean, you just get on the 7
Well, does the 8 go past 9 on the side? Does it?
into the
The-
far
and-
side. It does.
Yeah.
Into the close side, I don't think so. And I actually think
Yeah.
that's the only hole it goes into is the far side. So you're gonna need a little angle here. No,
Oh, he's
okay.
straight.
You go forward, just straight high ball, a little bit of left maybe. Get onto the short side of that 8 ball into the far side.
How about just draw it back and play 8-9 carom on the side? Yeah.
Oh no. You could draw back here too with some spin, but I think it's way easier to go high ball. Oh my God.
She just gave you the big L, dude.
Oh, you got shape. Look at this. I know, right?
Oh wow,
She heard I lost.
He
He hit it good.
Yeah.
The cocktail waitress just came over and did like some hillbilly dance.
Yeah. Oh,
With a
JJ
big
was.
L on her forehead because I lost.
He's just mentioning Marquardt. The guy, what was his name? Zach Marquardt.
Yep.
I think he moved. He used to be here in Wisconsin.
Yep.
I think he moved somewhere, but he used to make his own cues as well. Bruce is not a jumper. That he is not.
Oh, because
So-
this is a pretty. I mean, again, shape on the 8 is still rough, but I mean, you got to get a jump stick.
Yeah, I mean that's a jump all day, but you'll never see Bruce jump.
I'll take that though. You know what I like here actually? I like banking this 2 rails and bumping that 9 ball. You're not gonna
Gotta
get
hit a rail.
Yeah.
Gotta hit a rail. Ball in hand for Bruce.
Yeah.
Yeah, so JJ's mentioning Zach Marquardt. I don't know if he's back in Wisconsin. I know he was here for a while. I thought he had left. I don't know if he's come back or not sure.
Okay, here's something to not do. He had ball in hand, right?
Mhm.
And we all do this. I do this too. But you got to catch yourself. When you got ball in hand, why would you put yourself over
Over a ball?
balls? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Like
know.
there's so many, and he literally did it. So he's elevating himself, which he's fine. But anytime you elevate yourself, that's going to change a little bit of whatever you think you're doing, for your shape, for your pocketing, for everything.
Okay, he didn't miss that one. He's been playing great, but like rattling the last ball. He's done it a few times. But yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, if you got ball in hand, you should never be shooting over a ball. I mean, that's making.
But we do
things-
it. We
yeah.
do it. Like I've caught myself too, where I'm just like, oh, I see this perfect line, and it's maybe because even you're kind of using the objects on the table as a line in your head. It just appears of like, oh, here's the line that I want to get this easy shape on the next ball.
You know what I do?
Don't jack
you know what
yourself up.
You know what I do
hand.
with ball in hand all the time that I don't see a lot of players doing? Is missing.
Maybe
Ball
because
in
you're
hand.
jacking up. Maybe because you're jacking up for no reason.
Jesse says he does that because he's 10 feet tall. Yeah, Bruce is a tall guy, man. I think he's got to be 6'6", at least. Maybe taller.
It's a good break. I
Yeah.
like it. 3 balls, trouble.
He has been. I mean, he lost a cue ball a little, and he scratched on a few of his breaks today.
Actually,
Yeah.
this is setting up for a nice. You just make this one stop.
3 ball.
You got a kind of natural angle to shoot the 2 and come 1 rail, break that 3 open.
Yeah, the 3's in a little bit of trouble.
Stop it. Stop shot.
Oh.
Oh, but see the
Yeah.
angle though.
Yep.
If he could have got the angle that he got, now you just put low on it, dodged that 9, and you're breaking that out.
Oh, you're saying come off the top rail into the 3?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're saying he's got to get right back to where he is, just about. So he's good.
This is okay. It's
So-
kind of it's the same thing. You got to be a little careful to not put outside angle on shit on this. You want to. Oh, he's just laying up. He's gonna play it safe. Stick this ball, just straight stop shot. Cue ball's gonna stick behind the 8. 3 comes around 2 rails. You want to hopefully get 3 rails actually. That's pretty good too.
That'll work.
Especially when you know your opponent ain't jumping.
Yeah.
I don't need to stick you up on the backside of 2 frozen balls. I just got to hook you.
Well, like Jesse said earlier in the chat, you know, Bruce doesn't miss kick shots. I mean, he's getting a good hit every time. And he's generally doing something good with the kick.
He got down quick. I don't really see a good shot here. Oh, get out of there. Oh,
Ouch.
that would have been okay if, yeah. Just obviously don't scratch. He was creating distance, hoping the 4 would be a blocker. Now it looks like the whole key here is to how do you get on the 5. I don't think it goes by the 8. If it does, it's only half a pocket. So I'm looking to play shape for the 5 in the side.
Yeah. Also, Bruce is playing with a Dick Davis cue, Jesse says. Customly made for his height. Because, yeah, Bruce is a tall guy. So I see he's got a mid extension in there.
I played with the mid extension for a while. I liked it.
I tried it originally because I'm not tall, but I'm at that height where I do need a little bit of a taller cue. But I don't like it. I like a shorter cue. I gave it a shot and I just didn't like it. But I'll put it in if I'm on a 9-foot table for some reason. I like having a longer cue. Did nice there.
Well, you know the 58-inch cue is standard. That has been the standard since the standard man was like 5 foot tall. Whoa, hold on.
Look at that shot. And like just like in Braveheart, they said, some men are longer than others. Like we make spears twice as long as a man. But yeah, you're right. You ever seen like real knight armor? Like real actual authentic armors for knights back in the day?
Not in person. Oh, I've seen it on
They're
TV.
phenomenally small. Like the average height back then in the medieval ages, like these men were about 5'3", 5'4". I mean, they were not tall, big guys. And so you see all these knights of armor, and you're like, you know, holy cow! Like now the average man's almost 6 foot tall. You know, it's a bit of a difference from back in the day.
Yeah, so I play with an extension. I got a 4-inch. I play with the middle and the back. The reason I like the back more is because you can take them off quickly if you need to. And when I am jacked up or shooting off the rail, I don't like the extension. But every other shot, I do like the extension a lot.
Yeah. So Jesse's asking about shafts. Do you shoot carbon or regular, like low
Me?
deflection or?
Yep.
Yeah.
Black shaft. I like my
You can
coffee
say
pitch black.
it. Yeah.
Exactly how I like my pool cues.
I think what's really, the shafts today, they're so well engineered. It's hard to say one shaft's better than the other because they're so close. I think the biggest bang for your buck is going to be in the tip you get. You got to find the tip that works for you. If you don't find that right tip, just the feel of everything is going to be completely off. And I've tried a few different tips. I found one that I'm good with and I like. But I would say try out a few different tips, especially the hardness, Like I thought I could shoot with a hard tip. I'm more of a medium tip guy.
This is rough. So you got to push. There's no good push. That was
That's an ouch push.
I mean, I didn't see a good push.
I know one thing they're doing differently now is like those keelwood shafts are coming back. A lot of people are going to keelwood. And another thing I'm interested to find out, because I'm going to find the picture, but see if I can find it. All photos here. May not be able to find it.
I like the way Bruce is just. I like his rhythm.
His competence. Yeah.
That was my fault. I might have jinxed him there, but I like the way he's kind of just flowing through the racks. They're both playing pretty quick, and
Well, Les was playing really quick earlier. He has slowed down, and when he was playing a little quicker, he was making a few mistakes. But see, like that right there. I mean,
so got away with it though.
yeah, he did. Okay, so back to talking about shafts. The majority of shafts are made with like white oak or a keelwood or an ash. A lot of snooker cues use ash, and there's a hardness level of wood, right? And white oak is at about 1300, right? But if you get up higher into some other woods like hickory, mesquite, or ebony, ebony's at 3200. I mean, it's almost triple the hardness of a white oak. So I want to talk to somebody and find out, like, why do we use oak? I mean, I bet there's like a nice sweet spot for a shaft, and white oak and ash are it. So I'm wondering why they don't use some of the harder woods, because I would think you'd get less deflection in those because they're harder, but I don't know.
Well, a lot of the low deflection technology it's a lowered end front mass, so they hollow out a portion of the front end of the shafts. Yeah, it's not just like straight up what the substance of the shaft is. So that's whether it's carbon fiber or wood. It's they lower the front end mass.
Well, I'll read what Jesse put here, and I'll let you chime in on it. He said he recently went back to a wood shaft, and it seems like you can do more with it than you can with a like a low deflection shaft. There's certain shots you can get away with that you can't with low deflection. I mean, I would be totally on the opposite end of that. I think there's a lot more you could do with a low deflection shaft than not. And there are shafts too that are wood that are low deflection, like Jacoby makes them, P-Shower makes them. What they do is they glue the wood together and they make like pies out of it instead of just one piece of wood, and it hardens the wood by like 10 times. And so those are low deflection shafts. Ooh, ball in hand.
Yeah, so even when they do that, it's still still lower the front end mass.
You can't do that. He just picked up the ball when the 7 was rolling right at it.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, that could be considered a concede almost. And
whoa.
Well, yeah, here, I'll show it to you. So watch him pick up this cue. I mean, rolling right in the path of the 7. If you do that on a pro table, they will call a concede on that. But that was harmful. I mean, we're just playing it out.
A little funky here. Now you gotta stroke this ball. Hit it good. He hit it good. Yeah, you got a little funky again.
Right. Vince S says deflection has to do with the very end mass of the stick, not the hardness related.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You got it right, Vince. Anytime you agree with me, you got it right.
Well,
as long as you're disagreeing with Chris G. Is he here?
Yeah.
Chat? Where is he?
Not.
Okay. So this is a fun shot here. You can hit this hard, come around 4 rails, or you can try and roll it and just come 2 quick rails. I don't know what I'm doing here. This is one of those shots you got to be on it to kind of see it. Oh, he played it low to beat the scratch. and just come across and take his medicine.
A little bit of a tester here.
Yep. And I actually like hitting this shot with high ball. It just helps my aiming a little bit, but you don't want to hit this shot with high ball. Then it makes it more likely to scratch.
That was a great shot by Bruce. Is Barry still out there playing Jimmy? Is he in another match? No.
Les needs to stop the bleeding here.
Yeah, he can't. He cannot allow Bruce to get another one. He's on the hill. That's going to be, too much to climb.
Oh, that's somebody's on the hill. I thought,
If he wins one more, he will be.
oh, if he wins one more, yeah.
All right. See if Bruce can control the cue ball. The cue ball's been kind of getting away from him on the break.
That's about where I break from on a 9-ball break too.
Not a great starting shot, but there is a shot there.
Yeah, just play it high English, come down table. Gonna have to do something with this 2.
I'll tell you, he did good to get to the 2.
There's nothing really you can do with this 2. Oh.
Well, like from right where he's at, if he made that one, he probably could have played safe behind that 9-3, just spin the ball behind all that garbage.
Yeah. Oh, he's going for the breakout. Look at this
Oh
shot.
my God.
That was sweet.
Wow. Bruce saying, I'm rearranging the furniture on this one.
Draw this all the way back to the rail. Then you can make the 3. You want to hit that kind of hard because you're going to – uh-oh.
Is it going to go in? It's going to go in? Nope.
Oh.
That would have been a
All
Bruce.
right, Les, this is your shot. Time to start running racks. 1 ball at a time. 2, 3. The thing with this 3 ball is you're almost assuredly going to bump this 5.
I'd almost play it off the 5. Like every ball's a rail, man. Right?
So I'm saying what you want to make sure though is that you don't bump the 5 in front of the 7. So I think you gotta. I'm trying to hit this thing a hair thinner, hit the 3 a hair thinner, bump into the 5 hard.
Oh, he tried to bank that.
Okay, maybe he had to bank it. I guess I wasn't looking at it too much.
Look at this. I mean, great attempt. I think it even skipped off the 5 off the bank here. Watch this. This was crazy. Yeah, it did hit the 5.
So he did bump the 5 in front of the 7, just like I was saying. You don't want to, but it helps him because he, missed a shot. So it's going to make the game longer.
Boom, boom. So what'd you think of Moscone Cup this year?
I mean, I was 100% to be at Moscone, and then they moved it out of Las Vegas.
I know. I asked you. I was like, Ray, let's take a road trip. And you were like, no, it's not Vegas.
Yeah, I am not happy with Emily right now. She's in the doghouse with me. She keeps moving everything out of Vegas. The U.S. Open was there. They moved it out. Nice shot. Pull back for the bank.
Does he got the bank's available here?
I didn't see this. Yeah, then you get the bump in the 7. You're probably going to get a shot.
He's pretty good with these banks. Pretty good with them.
Yep.
Oh.
Nice shot. I'm making this with some low, kind of like you did on that last rack's 8-ball. You're going to get something.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Tell you, man, when it rains, it pours. See, JJ.
That was a weird stroke there. That was like a decel.
JJ says the radial laminated shafts had the grain going in the radial pattern to lower deflection. Older Mucci shafts had a dot on them that you could keep to the top so that the deflection was consistent and predictable. Interesting. Well, Les is doing what he needs to do to stay alive.
So Les says, have you ever taken lessons? No. What mental tools do you use under pressure? Mind over matter. His favorite pool pro player in billiard sports is Connie O'Haron.
Who?
That's
Connie O'Hare.
what I was thinking. Connie O'Haron.
Connie O'Hare. Somebody from last match put Justin Bergman. There's one I don't see too many people putting down.
Love Bergman.
He just played Chohan in a big one pocket match, and I don't know who won.
I do.
Who?
Bergman.
Did he win?
Yep.
Oh man, I thought Tony was going to get him for sure. Wow. So he's still got. I don't understand why he doesn't play more pro events.
He's been playing a lot of those ultimate pool events.
Oh really?
He's been winning them.
Well, he's like one of those outliers we have in the country that, he could be a good contender. Just don't see him at some of the big events. It's a nice shot by Les. There you go. But yeah, I was talking to Scone Cup. I'll tell you, man, I think the United States improved from last year, and I like the team. I like the dynamic they have. I just do. And there's a lot of people out there that they say this, they say that, and I'm just like, I personally would like to see him keep this team together and develop that team. See what we can do.
Fedor has not played like Fedor yet in Moscone.
No, not at all. They said he was sick
And-
the week before.
Yeah. They said Joe Biden was sick too.
Oh, the envelope,
That was-
envelope, quick.
That was why he had a bad debate. It was a cold.
Hey.
No, but so here's my idea. Why don't we get Christina Tkach on the team?
I'm listening.
She's a world champion. Also, she might be able to make Fedor play like Fedor. We have yet to have that yet.
Interesting.
Also, she
They always
is doing
say-
everything she can to be American.
Behind every great man is a great woman, is what
Yeah.
they do say.
Also, I might fly out to Florida in Orlando or wherever the hell, the Everglades, to come watch her play. Like that would actually get my
So-
butt in the seats probably.
Years ago they did have I think they used to have 2 females on the team when they had like 7 players or something.
I don't like mandating it. I like you
Just doing
you
it.
earn it. Yeah.
Earn
Pool,
your keep.
pool isn't like that. It doesn't matter if you're old or young or short or fat or handicapped or an alien with 3 ears or whatever. Like, you want to be good at this game, you can be good at this game. There's no limit on this. That it's merit.
Look
It's-
at that. Oh my God, it was headed there.
It's expertise, it's competence, it's the American way. And I'm loving everything about Fedor and his quest to be
Dominate.
American and represent America. And I want to I feel like Christina's doing the same thing.
Well, I was talking earlier. I liked the fact that they got Billy back on the team because he brings the energy. Make your faces. He brings the energy, and that's what that team needs. That team needs energy, man, and he brings that.
I mean, he brings it from the stands too. I was there last year when he was doing the same thing, cheerleading from the side, just like I was.
Arguably, you did it better though. I saw some videos of Ray out there.
Yeah,
With
I
the
mean,
flag.
it all adds up. Yeah,
Yeah.
the Tasha's out there. Americans are going America all over everyone, and it's a beautiful thing. But when you get out there, you need to run out.
Yeah, we're 0 for 5 in the last 5 years. We need a victory. We'll have our time.
Christina Takachi. Yeah, I know. I felt like Sky as the captain
Played good.
was I feel like he was kind of too into the crowd and almost missing balls because of it.
Ooh, Bruce got tough here. You got to go for the make here, or do you try to get it back up on a rail here?
I think I'm kicking this ball in.
Kicking. That's if you miss it, it's a pretty good chance to sell out.
Or you could thin it this way. I might thin it this way and try
Yeah.
to put spin on, try to come behind that 9. Harder, and he's behind that 9. Still left it tough though. This is just a bank.
I think this is cuttable. I'd be cutting this ball. Rut-row.
This is a little easy to get weird on that 9.
I think just inside here, and just
Slow roll inside.
yeah,
Ooh.
not total slow roll, but come right back to the just like this. Ooh, he didn't get enough on it though.
I was gonna say it was
Yeah.
sitting funny.
Yeah,
it was
you
sitting funny.
Got to hit a little harder than that. Got to get it to come out. Still good on the side though. Oh no! Oh no! It's a chance here for Les to get another one. That'd be what, 3 in a row now? He's at 6, 5. Got it. So it's 8. So he was 6-12 or I mean it's 2 in a row. I don't know.
Yeah, I think 2 in a row.
He's got to keep him coming though. Can't let Bruce get to the hill.
Yeah, Sky is usually he didn't play bad. I don't know. It didn't feel like we played bad actually. It did
No.
not feel like we played bad.
No, I thought we played decent. We played good. We lost a few hill battles, but it was the break. Huge difference in the break. Team Europe was making more and getting position, where if we made a ball on the break, we weren't getting position. I think the break was just they had an advantage on the break, and that's what it was.
Also, this is the worst team they could put up. They
Yeah,
had
they
no
didn't-
filler. They had no Alban Ocean,
No.
and we still got blown out.
Wait, I thought they had Albin there.
Nope.
What? They had Shaw, the Viking.
He should be on the American
Mickey?
team.
Who,
That's,
Mickey?
That's another thing that bothers me.
Mickey?
No, Shaw.
Oh yeah, he lives in
I
New
mean,
York or
Yeah,
Connecticut.
you
but,
guys were all
yeah,
out there.
yeah.
He lives full time in America and has for many, many years now.
but he has a place out there in Scotland too. He's got dual citizenship, so
I don't believe in dual citizenship. Pick
What?
one.
no.
What if we go to war with wherever he's from?
That's a good question. Ray, you've posed a good question. Oh, no hit.
Uh-oh. That was thin in and out.
That was no
I
hit.
did not see anything move though. It looked like a foul to me.
Yeah, it was a foul. Yeah, that's a good. Well, that actually happened in World War II. There's actually Americans here. They came over from Germany. They went and fought for Germany, believe it or not. There's all that's happened actually quite a few times. Different countries and stuff like that. So I guess that would answer the question.
4 is tough action. You could try and get short side and play the 4 on the side. I like just coming over here and playing the 4-6 combo. He's going for the short side. He got there. Stop.
Oh man, that kiss on the 6 just kind of messed it up a little.
He's okay. He's okay. I think it goes still.
It goes. It's just a position for the 6. A little tougher.
Position for the 5.
Or 5, yeah.
Look at this.
Oh,
looky,
God.
looky.
Drills it and there.
Roll it in. Nice and easy. Maybe a little bit of inside English to check it.
Just don't bump the 9 onto the. So
Or you can play a safe. I'll take the safe there. You got 2 big blockers.
Yeah.
And he doesn't jump. So you don't need to freeze up. You don't any block is.
I've seen Bruce kick harder balls than this in.
Wait a minute, he's jacking up. He might be trying to jump a hair here.
He did jump. Just a little bit. Bruce is
He's like Earl Strickland. He's like, I jump full Q with a Mucci. How strong is that?
How about that? Shoot your liver out.
Pool is a beautiful game played by ugly people.
That's hysterical. Ooh, nice shot there to bump to 7.
Yeah. I would have played it with low and inside
Why?
English.
That was cuttable. You got to go for that. Les, you're down, man.
I'll tell you why I like the safe. Not the execution there, but again, if your opponent doesn't jump,
Yeah.
but obviously he's going to be kicking pretty damn good. 'Cause
Oh,
he's
oh my
used to
God.
never jumping.
You got a bad bump off the 8 there. All right, Les.
This is weird. You got to slow roll this, and that lowers your accuracy big time because you don't really want to fire this in.
Is he going to get behind the 8? Nope.
See, if he would have made that, I think the Q has a line to come 3 rails right behind the 9, kind of. You know what I mean? It's just fading away from the 8, creating distance. So 8 to the 9 is rough, and putting you in. Oh, hits that. Hits that.
That's good. That's going to be really good. That's going to be too
good.
perfect, I think. I mean, that's just perfect.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna-
just float across. Take a little bit longer 9. Kind of spot shotty 9.
I'm drawing it above the side pocket. I'm flirting with danger here. Yeah. Ray's like, well, Pat, you are stupid.
You could. I wanted to come across.
To get to the hill, let's see if he this is like the ball I'm talking about. Like, he plays great and he gets a little funky.
Oh, I hate this shot. It's
rattles.
he did get close to the ball, so. Oh, nice center pocket.
Man, did he hit that good. He made that shot look really easy. That shot is not really easy. It's very makeable, but not easy.
Bruce Schulenberg. I want to say Schulenberger. Doesn't it just sound?
Oh, we don't even got the G in there. It's Schulenberg. Maybe
Oh,
it just
Berg.
doesn't
Okay,
fit.
that makes sense.
It's Schulenberg, yeah. Or Schellenberg. Might be pronouncing it wrong, but in the booth we call him Bruce Almighty. Because look at him when he stands in front of the table. He just blocks it out like the sun.
Like the Schul. Good. Get a good old pair of Schuls. All right, so he's on the hill. Breaking on the hill. Last time he's going to be breaking.
Oh, hey, remind me. After we get out, I got to tell you about my little mishap at League. I got to tell you about.
Okay.
Interesting.
Oh, you commentated that last match.
Yeah.
Did you guys talk about the revenge?
Yep.
The mishap from the week before?
Yeah, and I was talking with Darran after the match, and I could kind of see it. And not to take anything away from Bobby, he played great, but Darran was going through some medical issues, big time. I talked with him after the match about it. I think he actually just drove himself to the hospital. So, pray for Darran. Hope
Oh, you
he's
mean
doing-
after the match?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. So I hope he's doing okay. But both guys, I tell you what, great sportsmanship. There's
Slow down.
There's a good stroke. Yeah, got on the wrong side of the ball. A little too hard.
Kind of okay here. Nah, I don't know, actually. I don't like it. I might pank this ball.
Carry him the 9 in.
Whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
slow down, buddy. Oh, man. Tell you, Les he's got some unfortunate rolls in this match, but they've kind of.
That was not one of them. That
Yeah.
was a bad shot.
Bad hit.
He was not getting safe, and he let his cue ball go. There's a little up and down here, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
So that might save less and get him back to the table, but
Yeah, once he gets to the 6, he'll be good. Oh, no.
whoa, that,
Slow
I
down.
was gonna say that was heading towards the hole right there.
Yeah. Nice little angle to get to the 6 here. Yeah, just almost perfect. Maybe not as perfect as I thought, but
He's a lefty. So let's affect his bridge a little bit. Plays a safe. Wow.
he said, Les, I ain't seen you been banking too much this game. I'm gonna give you the bank opportunity. And by the way, the banks are closed Sunday evenings, so
Ooh,
well, I'll tell you what, he missed it good though.
good speed. Yep.
Yeah, he missed it on the pro side.
This one I like kind of thinning on. If you're looking at the bird's eye, thinning it on the left side of the 6, coming around 2 rails with the cue ball, trying to get the cue ball about where the 9 is. You got 2 big blockers there. Create distance and hope those blockers help you out. Or you could just fire the bank.
So Tom Dring, just send me, Patrick Glenn, a DM on Facebook. I will send you the link to sign up. But just send me a DM and I'll send it out to you. You can also scroll up in the chat, and it's somewhere in the chat. I posted the link. You'll see the open stream posted it. If you scroll up, it'll be there.
Les just came with a nice long shot. Boom, boom. Ain't dead yet.
He ain't going away, I'll tell you that much.
9-13.
If he can get one more, he has a shot. He has a shot. He's got to put a few together. He just hasn't been able to put like 3 or 4 together. He's got to get them. Well, it's do or die now. I mean, he's got to win 5 straight.
So you're saying there's a chance?
So you're saying there's a chance. Absolutely.
What was all that 1 in a million talk?
What if he shot you in the face? Yeah, what if he shot me in the face? That's a chance we were willing to take.
Okay, dial down the center. That's how you get the 9-ball moving usually. Look at this break. I like it. Oh, get off there.
Well, I mentioned it. Generally 9-ball, I don't see a lot of guys breaking dead center at the ball. I don't see it a lot.
Well, the reason you do that is to get the 9-ball moving. And the 9-ball actually didn't move much there.
I always thought the cut break gets that ball moving usually.
I think he didn't hit it square. Come on, you're gonna need a bigger roll. I don't think it's gonna make it.
Nope.
Oh no, here comes the fun police. Here comes the fun police. Oh no.
He wants to see your phone. He's not cheating on your phone, I promise.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah, but I'm gonna put one more 10 and I'll call it quits. I'm putting 15, risk it for the biscuit.
Nice shot there by Bruce. 4 is deep in the pocket.
NBA.
I always say when in doubt, draw it out. Oh, the cue ball died on him. It is bankable here, though.
Bank, he's jacked up. That's funny, when you are taller, people say, oh, it's so easy, you can reach every shot.
Yeah, but you can't get as low.
I'm
Yeah.
taller, yeah.
Yeah.
And so how often do you have to reach for a shot? Like, let's say 1 out of every 10 games?
Yeah, the disadvantage outweighs the advantage, I think.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
all the best players in the world are 5'0" from the Philippines. All they're doing is seeing all the angles that I want to see all the time. I have to bend down to see it.
Yeah.
But I can reach some shot that they hit perfectly with the bridge anyways, once every 10 games.
Well, you could always play on your knees. That sounded weird.
I think you've been in the booth with Chris G too many
Oh,
times.
my God. Here we go.
7 does not go by the 8. I think it goes by the 9. So just play this with a nice high ball. Maybe a touch inside.
He's force following. Get above the 7. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Get above
Hit
it.
that ball good.
Let
He
it
hit that
go,
ball good.
baby.
Yep.
Would you look at that shot?
If you go too
Wow.
far, you got it on the side.
Wow.
I'm hitting this with straight low. If you hit this with straight low, it goes down Down and up.
Oh, but he got bad on the 8. Got a man, you go from making. Ooh, that was made a great shot to get on that 7 ball, and now he gets like this on the 8. Ouch.
Playing thin. Looking for some kind of safe. Great
No way, is that-
distance.
That's pretty
That's
good
pretty strong.
from where he was. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. He's got to be careful here if he's trying to get behind the 9.
I'm slamming into the 9. If
Yeah.
if my opponent's on the hill, I'm saying I ain't doing no touch safety. I am slamming. I'm playing Chris G pool. WWCGD. I'm slamming every ball I got with every ounce of energy I got into the money ball and
Every
just praying.
Ball is a slam.
I think it's night right now though, unless he wants to roll and freeze back up to the next ball again.
All right, let's get the handshake ready for these gentlemen, because, yeah, I think you're right. That'll do it. Bruce wins again. Les made it a game. He was coming back at the end, made a good valiant effort. So both gentlemen played a good game, and we'll be back next week on the stream, folks. So tune in and signing off. We'll see you guys then.